Hello, it's me, Witcher Man. So, it's January 4th. On January 1st, I made the decision that I was going to try and plow through this game as quick as possible. Let's get into the game so I can start talking, actually. I made the decision I was going to start plowing through the storyline in this game, particularly the DLCs, specifically, right? And I gave myself like a week. I said, I'm going to do this in a week. We're going to do Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone, and then we're going to get on with playing Baldur's Gate 3. I just looked up which part of the main quest of Blood and Wine I'm on. I'm on part 4. I just beat part 4 of 9. And there's about 25 side quests in Blood and Wine that I haven't done. So maybe I kind of put a pause on that thinking and, you know, maybe we just keep playing this for a bit. Because I kind of, like, I'm not done with The Witcher, I guess. Like, there's still so much to do. Yeah. I feel like this game is actually gigantic in every sense of the word. Like, every sense of scope, it's huge. And even though I've played 100 hours of it now, I think, like, 91 is on stream.
Don't you step on me.
And 9 is off stream. There's still so much to do. Even after 100 hours. I wanted to see, is there a way I can hide my mask? Nope. I don't think there is.
Greetings.
Okay, so we're gonna go talk to the boot black from the memory. The memory with the vampires, and I've forgotten his name. Oh my god, what was his name? The Beast of Beauclair. What was his actual name, though? Does it tell me anywhere? Surely it tells me somewhere, right? There we go, Dettlaff. We're gonna go talk to Dettlaff's boot black, which is another name for somebody that shines shoes. Dude, this city's huge. There's so many kids as well compared to the other cities like Novigrad. Oh, baby. Is this a strumpet? It is! Dude, we got fucking Toussaint strumpets. Nice. They're actually kind of cute. Is there other strumpets? I want a strumpet hunt now. There's got to be a brothel here, right? Is that Water Malone? It is.
By the prophet's wings. A witcher.
Alright, let's go talk to the boot black. It should be here. This is it, this is it.
You little fart.
You little fart.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
This is gonna be a boxing
Not
match.
gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me. Let's
Break your legs!
take it for a
vagrant!
ride! Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
Stay together.
Shut up and fight.
Try to.
Did you hear somebody in the crowd say ooh la la?
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, mangaling.
Got him.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you.
Look at their little
And these
conquistador hats.
What are they doing?
They're being dicks.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink. ought
Yeah,
to teach
boy,
them not
get
to
in the
repeat
clink.
Official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your
Oh
ears.
man,
I've
he
got to
really
make
is a little
living
shit.
Somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about
He
it.
really is a little shit. He's probably like pouring extra water into his chamber pot and like sloshing that shit around the city. Fuck this
Listen,
guy.
I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamped. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me.
500.
What would you even do with that
Come
kind
on,
of coin?
kid.
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too.
That wouldn't even
New
cost
polishes,
30
new
gold.
brushes.
500 is crazy.
And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
I think we're gonna negotiate and have to give him less.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
We're not gonna give him 500, right? Let's give him. Let's go for. I don't even know. This is so much money. 300.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
Oh, come on, man. Dude, we're getting taken for a ride. This is so much money. Look at his little hand, though. He's so quick.
It's not quite...
420, blaze it. This is fucking extortionate. What the fuck? This is so much.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days.
This is probably more money
He's
than he
very
makes in
good
a
to me.
year.
Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't
So
have the
he's
time
still
for
been coming
that.
recently?
Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
I didn't
It
think he'd
seems
come
you're having a
after
rough
the
go of it.
murder.
Oh, you're here.
Like, I thought after Detlef committed the murder, he wouldn't return here, but we did see one little, like, vision of him returning after killing the other guy, right? So maybe he does. It's just, it's only been a couple of days, so the kid wouldn't know that he's gonna come back. The kid knows nothing about the murder.
Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
That was just ordinary soap he gave him. Anyway, I guess we've got Regis following us. I wanted to go up here though. This is where the murder happened, right? Wasn't he thrown out of a window up here? Oh no, he wasn't. I think he was killed at the docks. He was killed at the docks, the guy that had the money bag in his mouth.
That's the trick to do.
Jesus Christ! Dude, the strumpets in this fucking city. The strumpets are like a higher caliber.
Yeah,
Not one of them has
saw
shit
that.
on their face.
Meaning, they're right.
They all have their own
with.
teeth. Like, this is great. I like this place. They're all wearing like brighter colors as well. Much higher quality of strumpet in Tucson.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
What does the sign
We shall
say?
talk later. Let's find Detlef.
That's odd. You can't read the sign. Normally you can read signs.
Close. I can...
Is it a toy shop? It looks like it's a children's toy shop. Like, as opposed to an adult toy shop, I guess. Fuck.
Won't budge. Gotta break
You know
it
what I
down.
mean.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
A little skipping rope. I wonder if the big pig is here. Is that a little Nilfgaard?
Here.
It is. It's a little
Sense
Nilfgaard
him.
toy soldier.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
That bear is like phasing through the wall. Look at it. That's weird. I wonder
Let's
if the
look
big stuffed
around.
pig is reused. That'd be so cool. Oh, he's not phasing through the wall. It was like it was a book that was in front of his head, I think, and I knocked the book down. I don't even know. Was I seeing things? Maybe I'm seeing things.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant Ulrich de Samp to vacate the premises within 7 days. So at least we've got alternate name.
No dust mark. I moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Ulrich de Samp. Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long time I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mummy always cries, says that she hasn't got enough money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him. He will earn some... Whoa. He will earn some, and once he nearly hit me. Oh, I asked him when he will earn some. Got it. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear and Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I will never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I am little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination. But so what? I would love it very much. From Isa. That's pretty adorable, right? It's pretty cute.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
What does that mean?
Somebody fixed this recently.
Alright, so the place has been occupied recently, and one of the things was moved.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
What a weird guy. It's only a small little store, and it looks like he actually lives here as well.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feel.
Is it the Countess?
I've seen that face before, though. Nice
Cool.
tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
Oh, he
You
was
must
being
complete the killing in
blackmailed.
3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it.
Alright.
Proof positive
Blackmailed.
Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
It must be a
Indeed,
knight,
Detlef
right?
gains
Or
foes
somebody in charge
occasionally,
of
but they never
knights.
live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory.
Okay,
but I
hold
know
on,
of
hold
none.
on.
It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself. However,
It has to be somebody who's like part of the royal guard or part of like a big group of people, like an army. Somebody who's higher up who has a disagreement with the older retired knights. Somebody who like maybe worked under the knights at some point and really resented them and wanted them dead, but didn't want the blood on their own hands, so they blackmailed the vampire. Somebody who also probably could kill the vampire, right? It does kind of strike me as weird that the blackmailer would like get that woman and hold her hostage. Like I don't understand why they would, rather than like do 5 murders, they would rather hold somebody hostage. But maybe they think that like, I guess it's a really good way of keeping your hands clean of the murder specifically, right? Because they're a little bit harder to pull off than like one kidnapping. It just seems weird they would commit one crime, right? Rather than like just blackmail him with the knowledge that they know he's a vampire. But maybe it'll unfurl itself and
is
we'll
someone
work
new.
it out.
Who's Renawed?
his one-time
Renawed.
lover, the sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted
she
him
long
a time
dead?
before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you believe she was missing?
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
So the kidnappers kidnapped a vampire?
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
I mean, the only thing is the music box and the letters, right? Maybe there's something else downstairs. Now that we know that, maybe something else points us somewhere. It's weird that there's no hidden compartments in here. Somebody who's a craftsman that makes toys, like it would make sense for them to also make like hidden compartments and hidden doors. I mean, there's a door there that leads to a cupboard under the stairs that's inaccessible. Right? Like that's a thing. Oh.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
And where's the
Must have
last
come
one?
from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
What about the final one? Wasn't that just 4 names? There were such long names that I didn't pay attention.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire.
Yeah, there's only 4.
But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer.
Blackmailer.
We don't know
Kinda
anything.
Curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
I think it's
not
like a
one of your
high up
kind.
character.
Another vampire.
Yeah, somebody
Precisely.
powerful, but like I think
The
like a
plot thickens.
captain.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Are there any other... I mean, right. Detlef is a really high level vampire, right? We know that. He's really high level. And he's the one that brought back Regis. So does Regis not have a list of other vampires that
Sum up
came
what
during
we
the
know.
conversions?
Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
I'd say true.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return.
But there's like a time thing on this. There's a time crunch.
He will.
All the victims have to be dead within 3 days.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Nice.
You know what? I hate doing this stuff on stream because I think it's like kind of boring sometimes. But I think what I want to do is get rid of that, and I want to get that other perk about the bombs. Or maybe that other one that was like about toxicity. Hold up, hold up. I can take the heavy armor thing and slot that in on this, because I'm wearing all heavy armor, so I'll get the bonus for this. Each piece of heavy armor increases vitality by 5%, so that should put me at... Actually, I don't know. Would that put me at just like 15% more? And then strong attack damage by 15%, which is kind of cool, right? That's pretty good. And it's damage by 15%, so it's after the calculation for like attack power and whatever. And then there was another thing I wanted, but I can't remember what it is. Bomb damage is tripled is kind of cool. Battle Trance now increases critical hit chance. What is Battle Trance? I don't know what Battle Trance is. Is Battle Trance a thing? What is Battle Trance? You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. Yeah, that's kind of cool. What is Battle Trance? Is it listed anywhere else? Killing spree, fast metabolism, endure pain, frenzy. Frenzy? I'm gonna look this up, right? Let's get the wording correct. I'm gonna look this up. This is like... Alright, Battle Frenzy. Instead of its previous effect, Battle Trance now increases... Battle Trance... Witcher 3. It's a line of combat skills. Blows landed during combat generate adrenaline points. Ah. Hold on, hold on. So it's in the red tree. There it is. It's a core ability. Blows landed. Alright, each adrenaline point increases weapon damage by 10%. So what this does is, instead of its previous effect, Battle Trance now increases critical hit chance. Huh. That's kind of cool. Do we want that? I'll take it now, but I might not add it. Half the bomb slots for 3 times the damage kind of sucks. I feel like they should take away the half the bomb slots thing. Because think about it like this. You're already giving up a slot here. And at this point in the game, one of those slots is 10% damage or 10% intensity on signs. Like, you're giving something up by taking, like, general abilities in the first place. Alright, let's add this. I also wanted to look up one more thing, but I don't know if it would be in here or not. It was the thing about counterattacks. Press L2 just before the opponent strikes to perform a counterattack. Yeah, so counterattacks is like when you're boxing and you press it just before the strike, it like punches them back and they kind of like, they lose their defense, right? But it almost seems more like a parry than a specific counterattack. Anyway, this should be pretty good. Extra crit chance, and we've got some pretty high crit damage weapons. And I guess there's no way I'm going to take those other things for the bombs. Like those other abilities that use bombs. Not being affected by the knockback of things like Superior Grape Shot would be cool if you're getting pummeled by people that have shields.
A witcher I may not be, but I always find the bottle problem.
Look at her. She's like in the garden.
I'm not afraid.
I wasn't off fiery prince once. Plus the grey locks slip us a crown.
Hello?
The hell? Doesn't like me.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
Wow.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Look, it's a pig.
Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Hold on, let me check one more thing. So what was this? Yeah, strong attack damage up 5%. I'm just thinking that, like, how many adrenaline points do I even have overall? You know what I mean? Like, when I have full adrenaline points... Oh, fuck. Why is it telling me about stats? I only have, like, a couple. Yeah? I only have, like, 3. So 15% more damage. Let's say it's, like, I don't know. Is there a way to find out how many adrenaline points you have at max? How many adrenaline... Oh, fuck. How many adrenaline points do you have? So it's a total of 3. It's a total of 3 adrenaline points is what you have. So this gives me essentially... Oh, fuck, it's nothing to do with adrenaline. This is about heavy armor. Fuck. This one's the adrenaline point one. Yeah. So 3 times 8 would be 24 critical chance. And that's on heavy and light attacks, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's good. That's very, very good. What I was thinking of is this. So this would be 4 times 5. Yeah, so you get 20% more attack damage if you're wearing all heavy armor. And 20% attack damage is probably better than having 10% attack intensity or whatever attack power it is. Yeah. This is a good build. It's good enough. I know it's not like an amazing build. I watched the video on YouTube, and this guy had like a sign build. He just constantly spammed Igni and did the big version of Ard. Can you just throw a rock at me?
Grandma! Grandma!
Look at this! This is so cool! Look, it's like, this is like all broken. Maybe this is used in a quest at some point.
Why the fuck its wings? A witcher?
Yeah, I watched a little video about the guy making like a sign-only build, and it was fucking crazy. He was blowing stuff up. The combat was actually like a different game. It wasn't even like the same game, the way he was playing it. He also used, what's it called? Irden. His Irden was powered up as well. Irden, Ard, and Igni.
Bluff and wine. No half-hearted measures.
This guy playing a guitar?
Hey there, how fare you?
I shivered just looking at him.
Your Grace, listen
secure. Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much?
Is it
for a
him?
Witcher?
Did he
A
hire the
slayer?
monster?
But everyone knows how to
He
aid a
fits the
vampire.
bill. He's a
Draw him
knight.
by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Those don't work.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
He's acting kinda suspicious, wanting to take over the investigation, and wanting to kick Geralt out. Geralt? Because he has a reason. If he's the guy who hired... Sorry, if he's the guy who hired the vampire, blackmailed the vampire, then he would have good reason to kick Geralt out and get his hands on the investigation himself. And I guess he's playing dumb in front of Geralt by suggesting all these stupid things that you can do for vampires. Stay out of this.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster.
I kind of suspect this guy, but I also don't.
Centuries. Impossible.
He's very good at playing
If
dumb.
So great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's
And
not
they do
him
not
that's
fear
behind
we
this.
shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper.
The type of ink he uses, like the fucking stupidest clue ever.
One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
Exactly, so little to go on.
No idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier.
Oh.
Hop, hop.
Do we have like a fucking wine sniffer guy that's just gonna like tell you exactly which wine it is?
Such thing as
this is sick.
Wine or stains therefrom.
I hope he's like a comedy character.
Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Here we go, here we go.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
Is he
Benoit,
gonna
can
lick
you
it?
determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Saar Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
He's like a Witcher for wine.
It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Oh my god. Now we're at fucking another vineyard.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Ducal
Your
hiney.
Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on
If
something.
I get fucking ambushed by a bunch of royal guards, then it's this guy
shall go,
behind the whole
accompanied by
thing.
the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt.
Never mind.
We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Here's a thought. Why does she need to be incognito to visit a vineyard? Isn't that what rich people do? You know, like, if I saw, like, the King of France at a vineyard, I'd be like, ah, he's at a vineyard.
Yeah,
okay.
ready to go.
Excellent.
And accompanied by her royal
I
guard?
must don something more appropriate
I mean,
and concealing.
Ah,
Then we will be
she's
off.
with her royal guard. I don't think that's really anything weird or suspicious. Look at us, we're going out the cover of night. Under the cover of night, we need to move through the city. Obscure who she is. Fuck it, she's just visiting a vineyard. Just go. Especially when time is, like, sensitive. We only have 2 days. I know it's not a real 2 days, and you could probably, like, meditate through 20 days and the game wouldn't care, but it said the 5 murders need to be committed within the next 3 days. That's what the blackmailer
This
said.
vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to
Just
fight
a little
him.
bit of a weak,
Hadn't
like,
killed anyone.
Have you ever
reason.
heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it.
Where am I meant to be
Ultimately,
writing? In
only
the
another
middle?
vampire can kill a vampire.
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us. Look, monsters all about.
Not a quest back there. Should I go to? Oh fuck! Oh! I landed up in the soup.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast!
Stench.
Begone! Hey, save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Hey, save us! Back, you beast!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done
You
for.
were fortunate you happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
That's it, Roach.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in old Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Well, now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the
No.
Could be a servant.
Oh,
Could be
right.
a steward.
I thought they were meaning
one
like,
just stole
was it
from the
intentionally
estate.
put there as a
Shall know
clue
when we arrive.
to avert
It's
suspicion?
not far
No.
now.
Like it was too subtle for it to be somebody trying to avert suspicion by like planting evidence.
Move it.
I don't think it's anybody from the vineyard though. I think it's like a rich person. Like I said, I think it's a higher up guard or like, I don't know, somebody with like a lot of physical strength.
We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court? Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection.
Whoa!
We've got questions.
Teleporting
Answer
horse.
So, who are you, sir, to speak to me
This
way?
game.
This is Geralt of Rivia.
Whoa! The horse
a
is back.
witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
I want the horse to walk right through the
Which
cutscene.
is
Come on.
to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Fucking horse is like, the horse is right on top of us. I could hear it breathing, and like when the camera shifts sides, because it's changing like from looking at the Witcher to looking at the wine dude, I can hear it like going and like making noises.
Some of this wine
Like,
might have been
teleported
stolen.
again.
Just a suspicion we have.
Yeah, that's Roach.
Any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
It's got access to
The
it.
Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh,
I think she's being too harsh on this old dude, but okay.
Come, Witcher.
I can see why, though. Like, she's, you know... She wants answers the same as I do.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
But still, that poor old dude.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing.
Yeah, he's a bit of a coward to be blackmailing somebody. No way.
His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castle Ravenna.
The aroma.
Only then.
Woo! Merchant, does she play
Prefer
Gwen?
willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
She plays Gwen. Let's go. She plays Big Money Gwent. I think all of them do in
Wouldn't
Tucson.
happen to play Gwent, would you?
Big Money Gwent.
Lovely.
Did she just say lovely? Holy shit, I got a good hand. A really good hand. Did we ever meet Fringilla Vigo? I think we met her, right? She's a Nilfgaard, like, obviously because it's a Nilfgaard deck, but did we ever actually meet her face to face? Alright, I'm gonna play Fog and then I'm gonna skip. Yep, that's it. I'm just gonna pass. Man, I love Gwen. Gwen's my favorite thing about this game. Oh shit. Oh, wait! No way! No way! I got a blue stripe and a fucking Reaver dude. What are they called? Crinfid Dragon Reaver dude. No way. That was like the best two cards I could have pulled. It brought 9 value up to like, what would that even be? 28? Too good, too good. he's fucking himself by using that. Get out of here. Get out of here. GG. Like, she gives a Skellig card then, right? Yeah, Clan Brockvar.
Lo and behold.
Alright, hold up.
Right.
What does she sell? She sells that reset shit. Yeah, she sells reset shit for 1,000, which is what everybody sells it for. Returns all ability points spent developing mutations to the pool so you can reallocate them. Mutagens spent developing mutations will be returned. Huh? I guess we haven't done that yet, right? Because we were meant to get a letter. We were meant to be attacked by somebody. No, we were meant to have a letter delivered to us by somebody who wants to send us to, like, Dr. Shivago's island. But we haven't done that yet. Yeah, that's what it was. Also, what up, Paprika? What up, what up? Let's buy one of those, and I'm guessing you buy red stuff to make red dye. I'm guessing that's what you do. Is red dye a potion you make? Probably not, right? I need to make more grey gall. White gall. Remember how much trouble I had trying to make my first one of these? I think I was 55 hours into the game before I could make one Negredo. Like, that's how long it took. Anyway, that should be enough to make some cool stuff. I have, like, no more bombs to make, actually. Yeah, never mind. I guess I don't have any bomb stuff. Does she sell any recipes? No. Alright, we're out.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods, that's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters.
Aww. I was hoping for a romance option. I was hoping he'd say killing monsters and sleeping with herbalists.
Low and...
Oops.
I'm off.
Alright, anyway. The queen will be waiting for us. We gotta go. Or, sorry, the duchess? The duchy? Huh. She just opened the door that was already open. Okay. Okay. Thought she was gonna do it again. Open another door that's already open.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Are you fucking serious? Do I have to inventory a wine cellar for real?
Log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
That's not it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
We're stealing.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
You know? That would be the perfect time. When she says, I have a feeling we'll find something awry, he should say, this isn't rye beer, this is wine. Right? Because you know, like, beer is made out of hops and barley, or like, rye. Shut up, alright? You could work on that joke, and I'm sure it could be funny. That's all I'm saying. Oh, fuck. I hate when it's the same button for one thing and another thing. He could say, nothing's awry here, this is wine. Or he could say, like, nothing's awry here, this is wine, not bread. Right? Because you get, like, rye bread. Just, okay, shut up, shut up. It's a bad joke, right?
Just
leave me alone.
Everyone and their mothers heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world.
Holy shit, is it the last one you look at?
Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Pamino.
Got Pamino over here.
Where the fuck's the stairs? Is there a stairs? There's just stairs. Sangreal.
Sangreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
I know it's the wrong year. Shut up. Hello? Okay. What was that I just picked up? What was the green gunge? Glamour. Some green gunge that's worth like 30 coins.
Sangreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Hey, got it.
Right here. 1269. What now?
See if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will do.
Is she serious? I'm actually knocking on barrels?
Full.
That sounds hollow.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Excellent gameplay.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sangreal?
There's gonna be a body in one of these.
We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Dude, we're gonna get fucking drunk if we do them in the wrong order, right?
Ready.
Step aside.
She's gonna be drunk. Oh no. I'm holding a invisible torch now, by the way. You see it? Look, I'm holding invisible torch.
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sangreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Cut his head off. Fuck this guy.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist.
Hold up though. Hold up though. If he didn't sell that barrel, we would have no clue. We wouldn't have a clue to go on. Let him keep his head.
They offered, it was enormous.
Let him keep his head. Put him back in the cellar.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
If you want to watch something really cool on Netflix about like a heist involving alcohol, there's a show. I think the actual show is called Heist. It's a series of 5 documentaries about people stealing things. Like, each documentary is separate. Really well shot, really well edited. It's one of those where they don't try and pad out the show. They just tell you like what happened in the correct order to make it interesting. And one of them was about Pappy Van Winkle. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Pappy Van Winkle. It was a type of bourbon, like bourbon whiskey, that the workers were like stealing and whatever. It's really worth watching, by the way. Really worth watching. Stylish guardsman armor? I only had 2 sets, and none of them were really good stats. They were actually worse, even though they were medium and heavy armor, they were worse than my light armor. Also, what up, Grummeldunk? Don't you like my gimp mask?
How'd you hand it over?
We met
My
under
gothic
the cover
fluted
of
plate
darkness
and gimp
in
mask
the ruins
combo.
of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
What? So 2 of the barrels down there are fucking fake barrels? Alright.
That's enough. Know all we need to
Let
know.
him keep his head.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
I still haven't been approached by that guy with a
Captain,
letter
have your men
telling
take
me how
Master
to get
Fabrizio to the
mutagen
dungeon.
augmentations.
He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
And I only got a little tutorial about dye
What
because I
now,
found
Witcher?
dye remover or something.
We set a trap.
So
Need to catch the wine thieves.
I'm not stylish
Sentry
yet.
Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say.
Holy shit!
Let me know when you are ready.
So it's not him.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive.
What's this guy's name?
You
Damien?
take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
I haven't worn armor that gives Geralt a nice snatched waist in a while. The last time was doing the heist in Blood and Stone, when we got the black full moon armor stuff. He needs a nice like little corset.
Relax. Now we wait.
Gives him a 28-inch waist.
our favorite vintner.
Whoa, do you get those, like, kind of German Connect neck, whatever they're called, those, like, knights? Do you get that type of, like, puffy pantaloon armor to wear? Some of the guards have it, like, he has this weird pleated one. The bald head knight, he has, like, a pleated side and a non-pleated side.
This shall be your final fight now.
Oh my god, what is the size of this battle? Look at this shit. Everybody's on fire. Oops, wrong thing. Hello, can I jump? Oh yeah, you can't jump in combat. I think I'm actually stuck. Fuck. Got him.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture
So
one of the
he's definitely
scoundrels.
not the guy.
Let's ask him a few questions.
I was really suspecting him.
A moment.
Like, I thought he would have had a vendetta
wrong
against the older guards, and that's why he, like, blackmailed the vampire into killing the older guards. It would make sense for somebody who works with guards regularly to do it. Had no reason to trust me.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you?
Nice.
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
I probably should be pausing to meditate and stuff, but sometimes you can meditate mid-mission. Or maybe go find some fancy armor with pantaloons.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
I really thought it was the guard captain. I thought it was this guy that was behind it.
Captain, why
I
so
really
long?
did.
We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her.
What?
She's said to be gifted.
Lady Gaga?
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants.
Alright, we gotta save Lady
Chambermaid
Gaga.
claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Oh fuck, no. Are we going to a fucking concert A chambermaid claims Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invite him to a reception. What's a reception? Is it going to be like a little party? I don't want to go to a party. I've had enough parties in this game. We went to a wedding. We went to another wedding. Yeah, we've been to loads. We went to the things with Krach on crew. What's the Mandragora?
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Troubadours?
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique.
We're gonna become a troubadour.
Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited.
How fucking big is the
All
guard
arrive
captain,
in
by the way?
elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
He's like twice the size of Geralt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Damn, you see them?
Welcome to the capital of Toussaint.
He put out the fire with his fingers. He was stunting on them.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Alright, do I look for some fancy armor? Is there like an armor shop in the city that I can go to? Holy fuck! This is way better. Look at this! It's only a level 31 compared to my level 30, but it's way more damage. Way more damage. Yeah, I got Toussaint Duckle stuff, which is like what the dude wears. Damien. And then I got this, which looks kind of crappy. And then I got this, which is part of the 8-piece set. And I'm not really looking at changing it, because I need to slot it with stuff to make it better. I need to buy stuff to slot into it, because it's pretty sick. Like, it's really good armor. I mean, look at it. It's really, really good. These are my Ophiri things. Yeah, from my like full Ophiri set. I've been keeping it until I find a stash. Yeah, they're not really puffy. It's just a little picture that makes them look puffy. Alright. Here's what we do. We change quests. And what is this? What kind of tournament is this? Oh, this is the Gwent tournament. I don't think we're gonna do that. Right, we're not doing that right now. Doles out rewards for contracts. I guess it's one of those things where the map kind of lets this game down sometimes. Right? Like, the map kind of lets this game down in that you can't show where all the different vendors are. You have to kind of assume that the grindstone and armorer's table might be close to where there's an armor vendor, but you don't actually know. I mean, that's Beauclair, right? Is this whole place called Beauclair? Yeah, I'm guessing it is. Alright, here's what we do. We wait until it's daytime and we walk around the city and we wait for a pop-up. Oh, I'm too heavy. Isn't there a way to change points of interest in the map on the left? No, it doesn't work. It's not like that. I know what you're talking about. Like if you go down here, it just shows grindstones and you can go between them. Armor's tables and you go between them. It's not actually... Wait, what? Hold up! Let me check something. If you're right, then I've been playing this game wrong the whole time. If you go here to the side... Hold up. You might be onto something here. Yeah, armor's table, grindstone. So it shows... Yeah, it doesn't show everything. It doesn't show everything. Because this is like for this whole area. Right? See how it says armor and armorer? That's not every armorer. No, that's not every one. This is the blacksmith that does Hanzo. But there's one here that doesn't show up under armorer or blacksmith. We're both right, I suppose. See? Armorer, armorer. That's the dwarf guy and the woman he works with. Then these are crappy blacksmiths. This one's a good blacksmith. He's the guy that's the blacksmith for the weapons. And then shopkeeper, this is the guy that sells books. This is the guy, I can't remember what he sells, but in here there's another armorer. So it doesn't show every single one. Yeah, it doesn't show every single one of them. Trust me. Like, if I go here, there's definitely a blacksmith right next to it that doesn't show up until you walk past it. There's a mod for the game that I couldn't get to work because it hasn't been updated since like the big shift over to 4.04 that adds all of those map icons all the time. See, like if I run over here now, armor. See? And that armor wasn't visible before, but now he is. Because a lot of these... Oh, yeah, and look, there's another extra shopkeeper. It was only showing 2 shopkeepers. And it wasn't showing the herbalist. It's kind of fucked. I think the map is something that really does let the game down. Regardless of how I was using it wrong, like, it's still bad at showing you every single icon. We can get rid of that. And I need to stash some of the rest of this shit. I think I'm gonna sell some trophies too, right? I don't need that. Don't need that. And I don't need that. Yeah.
So long.
So, based on what we just saw though, that does mean that maybe Master Blacksmith show? Because that guy's not a Master, he's a Journeyman Blacksmith, so maybe only Master ones show. Does that make sense? See look, even then, he's only showing as a... I guess he's showing as a Blacksmith now because I'm close. You get my point, we're both right. I'm not saying I'm wrong on that one.
The second sword, is it in case the first one...
So the worst scum flows into...
Because I remember looking for Hattori specifically. Because it said return to Hattori in a couple of days. And I couldn't fucking find him, I had to use Google. There was no way to make Hattori show up, even on his quest. He didn't have a marker.
Look awfully suspicious to me. Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like
Alright.
A woman's touch.
We stick this shit in here. We avoid the urge to play Gwent with Zolt and Shivy. Transfer 2. These things weigh a lot, that's why I'm getting rid of them. I don't think we need this mask. I don't think we need a wooden sword. We don't really need the caretaker shovel anymore, even though it's fucking cool. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. And I don't need the Fury stuff anymore. We still need to work out what the fuck this is. This is Count Romilly's figurine that we bought at the auction house for 300 gold. And the idea was that you smash it on the ground and it has like a secret inside it. And we still don't know what it is. I don't think there's anything you can do in the inventory with it. Like, it doesn't have the option to smash, does it? No. And I had some other figurines as well. Snake figurine and... there was definitely another one. So much shit in my inventory! What is this? Patched up vest? Alright, you get the point. Alright. We're going to a blacksmith in Toussaint. Innkeeper, barber, armor, blacksmith. So armor is probably what we want, right? So the only armor that we have access to that has an icon that shows up on the map is the one at the tournament grounds. That was the specific thing though, was finding herbalists on Skellig. Maybe it would have been easier and they would have shown up if I'd used that, but I think only like 1 or 2 of them showed up. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I didn't tag it, did I? And then finding Hattori.
What are your needs, master?
Hello.
Clang, clang, clangety clang. It is worse than death.
It's not him?
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
Gwent! I'm always up for a little Gwent. Let's go.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
It's my catchphrase. Care for a quick round of Gwent?
I pound steel and watch sparks fly.
What the fuck? He's singing a song about... Okay. Oh! He's got the Gaunties too. How many Gaunties does he have? 2. What a bitch. It's the boys! It's the boys! That's 36 for free cards. Oh, you fucking cock. Yeah, fuck it, I'll play them anyway. You know, really, he's just fucking himself up here because he's fucking himself up. What the fuck? What did that do? Reduces the strength of all ranged and siege units to 1, so it's basically just rain. Alright. But it adds fog as well. It's rain and fog. What the fuck is he doing? He's lost. GG. Madman Lugos, okay. That's it. I'm passing. You don't have anything that can beat me. Yeah, you don't have anything. That gets reduced to 2. Alright, that's a 2. And that's another 2. GG. Oh. Oh! It was a bard! I win anyway. Fuck him.
Ah.
Alright, craft me some shit.
I get a...
Does he sell bolts? He do. He do be selling bolts. I need to make that brown caca though, the black caca, and then he makes that into bolts. It's like gunpowder, and I need saltpeter. And he doesn't sell saltpeter. Nobody in the game sells saltpeter, it just doesn't exist. Hold up. I've sold him stuff already, right? I sold him some of this shit. No? Maybe I didn't. Right, Great Sturborg runes, Morana runes. Do I buy these? I'm gonna say no. It doesn't sell saltpeter. None of this is saltpeter. Alright. Wasn't he supposed to be an armorer? Or is he's just a blacksmith? Fuck, that was expensive. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! I had an idea. I had an idea.
So long.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You know how it said you can buy that thing and smash it on the ground? Maybe we can use the blacksmith's dismantle ability to dismantle it and crack out whatever's inside it.
Like it.
Doesn't that sound like something that the game would do? Hold up. Whoa! Whoa! It has a key in it and a fucking map. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. Absolute genius. Nobody's ever worked that out but me.
What have you got there?
Smartest guy in the game, even though I don't know how to use the map.
So long.
Alright, alright. Let me have a look at this. Woo! To Robert, my son, if you've received this figurine, it means your father has departed this vale of tears. I know we've had no contact for many years, but I hope the contents of the chest opened by this key, included within, will in some small way compensate you for all the lost time. You'll find the chest in the underground quarters of our family home, Arnscorn Castle. Your loving father, Count Walter May Romilly. And I got a little key for it. Alright, we're doing that. But first we're talking to the armor guy.
Armor chromed, engraved or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
I don't know, like, if this is a thing that's, like, happens in other countries. You know, he said armor chromed. So, in the UK, if you want, like, motorcycle parts re-chromed, the way that they chrome things now is, like, a different way than they used to. The old way was, like, chemically harmful or whatever, and the only place that does it is dockyards. So you need to know a guy who knows a guy to get things, like, properly chromed in the UK. I only know that because there's a guy that makes motorbikes
You up for a round
that
of
used
Gwent?
to work at the same place as my mum, and he did it. You need to know a guy that knows a guy, and sneak in your parts and get them chromed. Alright, I guess we can add him. He's kind of a bard. The old geared card makes its way into the deck for the first time. Something about, like, the way that they do it for mass market isn't the way that they used to chrome things. So when you get things that are factory chromed, it's not as good. Holy shit, these cards! Look at this. Look at this. You bitch! Hold on, why can't I use my power? It's not letting me use my power to, like, place a fog on the map. It says pick an impenetrable fog from my deck, and I'm pretty sure I have a fog in my deck, right? I have a fog in my deck. I didn't remove it, unless I did it by accident. I did it like 3 Gwent games ago. I'm not a big fan of this Gwent music. Maybe I'll, like, install some custom music so that it plays the old Gwent music. Remember in Metal Gear Solid 5 when you could have a folder and just play, like, random songs from your hard drive and it just let you put any song in so you could have the helicopter land and it plays Barbie Girl? That shit was great. That was actually really cool. Unironically, that was a pretty cool thing to have. Right, GG. This guy sucks. Alright, let me see your armor. Show me what you got. Ooh, here we go. Toussaint tourney armor. Why can't I wear this? Level 47. What about a pair of nice pantalons? These are Mahakam and Toussaint stuff. They are better, right? But they don't have all the resistances. And they don't have the 2 slots. Hold up. Actual horse armor. The saddles are worse. They're 90 instead of 100. But they look really cool. Do we pimp our ride? I think we pimp our steed. I need some of these as well. I need these. And I need these. And he doesn't have saltpeter. I forgot what saltpeter looks like. It just looks like a powder, right? Beauclair blinders. I like the one with the horns. I'm gonna buy the one with the horns as well. Yeah, I don't know about this shit. It's not great. Like it's better for like base armor, but everything else is like, I don't know. I feel like what I'm wearing is really good. Plus, what I'm wearing has all those slots that are open. Not enough coin! It's the first time I've seen that in a while. Shit. You know what? We're gonna be rich in a couple of minutes anyway when we get this treasure. Oh! I just sold something. I don't even know what it was. Was it this? Necklace? Fuck it, who cares? Key to Yennefer's room. Priceless object. Alright.
Craft something for me.
He won't have anything else that he can craft other than, like, you know, what we already got. Correct? Yeah, he's not gonna have anything, like, different. That's not how crafting works. You have to bring the right shit and have the right recipe or whatever. I think that's it. I think our, like, frilly pant dreams are gone.
So long.
If we want to be efficient and have the right stuff. Right, search the ruins of Arnscorn Castle. Is this in Skellig? It sounds Skellige. It's not. Arnscorn Castle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's this, right? Is this it? I think it's this. It doesn't look like a castle. But it's the only marker that looks like that on the map. Yeah, since there's no orange marker for it, I'm guessing that's it. If this is a jip and we get less than 300 gold of value from this, I'm gonna cry. I genuinely feel the main game sucks your money away, and the only way to make money is to dive into the water in Skellig. There's my horse. Right, have a good look at him now, right, with his little, you know, pig trophy and his cool saddle. Just have a good look at him. And then we'll equip the new stuff. Hey, look at that. That's kind of cool, right? He's got like big titties on the side of him, big metal tits. What about the horns? That looks dumb. That looks really dumb. I don't like it. Nah, that looks dumb. Says the guy wearing like whatever fucking mask this is.
Come on, Roach.
Search the ruins of Arnscorn Castle. It has to be here. When I ran that over, I healed. Look, I'm healing. I'm healing when I hit stuff with my car. This is great.
Not your lucky day.
Alright, come here, bitch. That was the wrong thing again. This isn't the ruins of a castle, though, right? No. This is something different. Hidden the granary, they've... okay. Yeah, this is a different quest entirely. Maybe there'll be some saltpeter here, though. Jump. Get over there. Set myself on fire. His fucking head popped off. Oh, this game. This game's too good. Is it? No. Search the dead man's hiding place. Use your Witcher senses. That's fucking bees! It's not a dead man's hiding place. It's at the granary. Am I gonna have to read that thing after all? Alright, let's read the fucking letter. Crumpled note, it's called, right? Soldiers have come, blah blah blah, don't really matter anymore. They spent the whole night killing and rapping. I guess they were rappers. I saw it all through the cracks in the wall. Bit my fingers to the bone, blah blah blah. Hid in the fields. He had hidden in the fields next to a haystack where he'd stashed his things. They flayed him. They've heard me, know I'm in here. I didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me out, just like they did those that hid in the granary. Then they got on their horses, rode off, quiet now. All I hear is the flies circling the bodies. Tried to knock open the door, open the window, dig myself out, make a hole in the wall or the roof, nothing. I heard people who came to rob corpses, don't know of what. All's left is soiled shirts and foot wrappings. I called for help, they didn't answer, only... Hold up. That's him who's like underground in the underground place, right? Now it says search the dead man's hiding place using your Witcher senses. It wasn't the dead man's hiding place back here? Isn't this the dead man's hiding place? There's nothing here. Right? Like, he's the dead man. He's the guy that wrote the note. And then it said the granary, the people got burnt down. That's these guys, right? Then they hid the stuff in the... oh. What am I doing? What am I meant to do with the fucking bees? This one's knocked down. Got honeycomb from it. Igni? Igni's what I used on the ones on the left and it worked. So you're right. But what does it want me to do here? It just says search the dead man's hiding place using your Witcher senses, which we did. Is this just a glitch? Unless there's something underneath. I feel dumb. Search a bit wider, like wider than the circle. It said the haystack in the field is where the other person hid. An animal over there. Nothing's highlighting red. Yeah, search the dead man's hiding place. This is his hiding place. All we got was a crumpled letter, and we got a key. A key and a letter. Hold up, hold up. Can't actually loot that. Nope. Hey! Is that it? No. I mean... You'd think that, like, whatever it was that attacked, right? The people that attacked, they would have taken the loot and ran somewhere else, and that we were trying to follow those people? Maybe it's this. Maybe it's like their cart fell off the road, or whatever this is. These are bandits. These could be the guys. These could be them. This could be them. This could be it. I'm giving it a 50% chance of being it. Oh, fuck. He just erupted. Right, do you have a chest? Oh. That was a lot of stuff. But the quest is still open. Yeah. Quest is still open. Search the dead man's hiding place. Maybe I burned down. Oh! Got him! That wasn't even the quest we were on, by the way. That was a different side quest. Alright. Shitty reward, but that's fine. Family fortune. That's not this one. Dark legacy. Search the ruins of Arnscorn Castle. Now it has a marker. Now it has a marker. Wow. Maybe because I was in Tucson and Tucson didn't exist when, you know, Hearts of Stone was added to the game. Maybe that's why there was no marker showing up. I don't know. Something like that. That curious probably sucks, right? It's okay. But it's vendor loot. There's no way I'm gonna finish Blood and Wine tonight, right? I said by the end of the week that I was gonna finish this and get onto Baldur's Gate. It's not happening. It's probably gonna be Sunday now. I'm only on part 5 out of 9 for the Blood and Wine DLC, and that's not including side quests, and if I want to go play Gwent for like 4 hours. So, you know, it is what it is, right? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Safety save. Saturday. If I put in like 4 hours today, which I'm hoping to, and then maybe 4 hours tomorrow, I might finish the main quest, but I won't be able to do like the... It's the Christmas Lichen. Rare Christmas Lichen. How do you defeat a Lichen? What do you use? Irden? Oh yeah, shit! I had to remove the Santa Hat mod. The Santa Hat mod was crashing the game 5 times in a row. And then when I disabled it, the game didn't crash. So it was definitely that. Yeah, I had to remove it. Oh, come on, come closer, you bitch. Yeah, I had to remove the Santa Hat mod. As soon as I did, the game worked, and that was it. It was great. So it's sad, but it had to happen. Have explosive bolts, right? I like the Santa Hat mod. I think it's my favorite mod I've used ever, other than the Santa Hats for the geese. Come on, fucking wolves. Jesus Christ. What is this, Stagger fucking City? Yeah, if you didn't pop a potion and get it to go to the real texture, it looks so fucking dumb. I think it started crashing the game because the Santa Hat mod adds the Santa Hat. No, wait. Let me get this right. The Santa Hat mod adds it in the same slot, like a hidden slot on your character model where the scar goes for the Hearts of Stone DLC. And then the eye patch goes in the similar slot to pockets, and it's added as a new item in your DLC folder. So essentially this patch is added as DLC, whereas the Santa Hat is added as a mod. And I think it was having conflicts with other stuff from the DLC, like the jackass ears and shit like that. Oh my god, Count Romilly's Journal Part 2! Wow! A pox upon Anastasia von Burnham, pox upon her whole ploughing house. Finally found a way to end this deadly little charade she's put on. The key to unraveling the riddle lay in a dusty old tomb in my library. Tome, not tomb. That little viperess was marked by a Lichen. That is why the monster attacked my castle, the only way out of this situation. I snuck up while she slept and throttled her. She didn't even manage to peep. Wow. Now I can finally leave my castle walls. Thank the gods, the monstrosity has skirted off into oblivion along with the accursed child. The entire affair was a horrific error. I'm just glad the savings from the previous missions are safely preserved in the castle treasury. I must recruit some mage, perhaps that will ensure I avoid such incidents in the future. We better get some big fucking money for this. Well, welcome to the swamp. Got any saltpeter down here? Nobody sells saltpeter, I'm serious. It's a thing.
Come on.
What a load of loot. I'm expecting 500 gold plus. This is a DLC mission. Here it is, here it is. I'm expecting 500 gold plus. We spent 300 gold on this. It was a DLC mission. There's no other way to get this treasure thing than spend 300 gold, work out to dismantle it at a blacksmith, and then come here. It has to be something good. That's not even 100 gold worth of shit, is it? Ruby dust and an amber dust? That's literally shit. Isn't this shit? Don't I already have like 1 million of these? It's so shit that I can't even find it. Ruby dust and an amber dust. It's in crafting components, right? 100 gold of ruby dust and 75 gold of amber dust and a rune that's worth which one even was it? Was it this one? 220. 420 gold worth of stuff. And it costs you 300 and it's a DLC quest. Oh, hold up, hold up. To the Right Honorable Raphael von Bornum. We wish to reassure you, my dear sir, that your daughter is in the flower of good health. She will continue to enjoy said health, provided her father acts according to her instructions. In 6 days, at the exact stroke of midnight, you, sir, are to present yourself in person outside the cursed chapel near Brunich in order to hand over the ransom. 1,000 unshaven Novigrad. Oh. So maybe there was more money, but the dude was blackmailed, so we don't get all the money. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We got the journal. Okay, kidnapping ended in success. 5 less kidnappings ended in success. Giant ink block covers half the page. Alright, cool, whatever. Give me the loot. Give me the loot! Whatever, whatever, whatever. Am I missing something in here? Is there more loot? You would think that there would be more, right? You'd think there'd be like, I don't know, like at least 500. I do say though, the main game seems to just want to drain your money, and then the actual like side quest things is how you get any type of money. That's it. There's still spooky noises, but we know from experience that spooky noises doesn't mean there's still stuff to do. Sometimes the game just leaves the spooky noise triggers into these areas. Yep, that's it. I'm guessing that was considered a treasure hunt, right? Search the laboratory ruins. What is this? Nicola Vogel's laboratory notebook described the experiments the Mad Mage had conducted on harpies, and also mentioned a hidden stash of coins. The chest's contents could be no use to Nicholas in afterlife, so Geralt decided to secure them for himself. Did he now? Well, it looks like we've already been here, because this is already uncovered, but maybe we'll go do this one too, since we're like on a treasure hunting mood. Then I'll convert my stuff, my florins, at Vivaldi, and then we'll go back onto the main quest for blood and wine. I've heard there's a quest where you pose as like a, you pose for like a portrait or something. Is that a thing? Oh, those are portals underneath the ground. Those are nothing. Those are from the main storyline when you follow Ciri. That's what those circles are on the radar. Yeah, I've heard there's like a quest where you pose nude and like Geralt's shirtless on a hillside and somebody wants to paint his body.
Great.
Is that a thing? Do you guys remember that quest? That's the good thing like about you guys playing this game but so long ago. You'll remember most of it, but it's like you're not gonna remember every single detail. Because for some people, they played this game like 8 years ago now. Search the laboratory ruins. There's a chance that we go up. Nope. I'm using Witcher Sense right now, by the way. It actually says the marker's up. Do you see that? It says like 19 up. And it says above. That's a big bird up there. I'm meant to be finding a chest of coin. I don't think I can get higher than this, can I? Ooh. New Moon trousers, and it's like those thingies. And the Peyrog runestone diagram. Peyrog is the pierogi one that you need to give to the Ophiri dudes. And New Moon trousers are the stealth trousers that you get for the mission where you need to break in to steal the house from the bank. 5% bonus gold. It's pretty cool. Be nice if it had a full set though. Why do I need these? Where'd that bird go? No bird. Alright. I guess that Peyrog diagram to make the pierogi thing was kind of a cool find. We did learn that the Ophiri guy, the rune crafter, is pretty much fucking pointless. He costs like 15 grand to fully equip, and what he makes is not that great. It costs so much to invest into different armor and swords and shit. using his upgrades that it's like, nah. Not worth. Alright, main quest. What does this say? Put on clothes Anna Henrietta will consider appropriate for the soiree. Okay. Where was that guy? Is this him? You know the guy that was friends with Dandelion? Let me use this thing that Kimrick showed me. I don't think this is gonna show me. Yeah, it's only showing shopkeepers that are on the map already. Remember that guy that sold that type of stuff? He sold the masks, the like wolf mask for the party with Triss.
Oh! Ah!
Move. Fuck. I think this might actually be him. Yeah, it is, right? He plays Gwent. He's a Gwentman.
A day like all others.
Where are you? Oh. He's at the door.
Greetings.
Let's play some Gwent first.
Wouldn't mind if...
Yeah, the mask guy. This is exactly who I was talking about. Dun, dun, dun. We got our Dijkstra card. You know what that means. That means we're gonna try and get some of the blue stripes and go for the big double doubles. Hey, 2 blue stripes, let's go. And he gave me a Dijkstra! Double Dijkstra! Let's go! Let's fucking go! They gave me Tyler as well! Shit, I should have decoyed Tyler. Alright, give me another decoy. Oh, fuck. Hold up, we got even more card draw. Oh! Get the Tyler card, right? Decoy him back. Right, give me another decoy. Fuck. It gave me the big lads though. I got 3 big blue stripes. Dude, I'm so good at fucking Gwent. I'm a Gwent master, I swear to God. Absolute Gwent master. This is gonna be so dumb. This is gonna be so dumb. I think I'm gonna be able to get a total of like 160 or something fucking ridiculous. No, you fucking bitch! It's fine, it's fine. We'll still get a big total. It won't be 100, but it might be close. He ruined that. He ruined that. That was gonna be like 74 for just the front line, right? 72. Because if you have 3 blue stripes in the front line, 3 blue stripes would make them 4, and then it would go to 8, then 12. 12 times 3 is 36, and then you would double that with a horn to 72. Just for your front line. That fucking Scorch. I love Gwent. If I told you that, if I told you how much I love Gwent. Gwent's great. I've heard in the Gwent game that you bought me, Grumbledunk, the standalone Gwent game, I've heard there's really cool animated cutscenes in it, like really high quality cutscenes. Like there was a screenshot of one of the cutscenes and people were like, what is this from? And they said it's from the Gwent game. And it looked like really high quality, like better looking than Cyberpunk or like a modern game. Obviously it's a cutscene though. That was pointless. Yeah, like maybe it's just the intro or whatever, but it was a really high quality picture of Triss, Ciri, and Geralt looked kind of different than he normally looks.
Greetings.
He looked like better, I would say. Like his design was different, but a better design. Alright, we need some Let's wear some Nilfgaardian trunks, a low doublet, and a little pair of festive slips. That's good, right? That's an outfit. Toss all my shit into into his inventory. Does he buy roach stuff? He does. And I was wrong about the saddle, right?
So long.
I thought my saddle was 100, and my saddle isn't 100. It's it was 85, and this one's 90. So this is a better saddle than what I had. I might need to buy a mask as well. Oh! Crashed. The game loves crashing in the inventory. It's like the one place it crashes the most. The only thing that could be crashing it now would be the eye patch. That's the only thing that could be crashing it, or maybe it's just like something else. It was the chance of game as a service. Yeah, there's multiple Gwent games though, right? Hold on, let me just search this on Steam. There's Gwent, the Witcher card game, which is the free one. And then there's another couple of Gwent games as well. There's Thronebreaker, the Witcher Tales, which is the one I'm talking about. That's the 2018 Gwent game that came out before the standalone Gwent thing. And the Witcher Tales ones, how many is there of those? Tales? Yeah, there's only Thronebreaker. Yeah, I've heard it's good as well. When I looked up the reviews and stuff and saw like how long the game is, it got really good reviews. You've never inventory crashed. I inventory crashed like 5-6 times last night, and it ended up being the hat. It ended up being the hat. This could definitely be the eye patch, but I don't really know why, because it's just added as a mod. Hopefully the save is after I beat him at Gwent, so I don't need to beat him again. Oh fuck, it's not. I'm not gonna play Gwent again.
Why do you stare so?
Maybe it's because I made him naked.
Greetings.
Glad to...
Of course.
Alright. I'm gonna buy the same shit that I bought already. It's a masquerade that we're going to, right?
So long.
See if it does it again. I don't think it will. Alright, we seem like we're good. The other thing I wanted to do was convert my florins and whatever with Vivaldi. That takes 2 seconds. I guess I could try and buy some saltpeter as well.
Well,
Saltpeter is either a
What have you got?
herbalist thing or it's something that you get from Powdered Pearl. Yeah, he doesn't have it.
So long.
Or it's something you get from this merchant.
No pledge. What have you...
Nope.
So long.
There's a merchant here that you actually can't trade with, or at least I can't trade with him.
Hmm?
See?
Hmm?
I don't really know what his deal is.
Got
It should be about $1,000. 127. Okay. Never mind. You see what it says optional? Do I need to buy specific clothes then? I think I need to buy specific clothes. Yeah. Again, it's another vendor that isn't highlighted on the map. Weird. The mod that adds like all the markers at once is said to cause crashes. And the problem I had was it was conflicting with another script for the fast travel mod. So you need to do a script merger. And the script merger file that combines the mods was crashing. So it was either pick between fast traveling all the time or pick between having all the icons on. There's even another mod that color codes all the icons, so instead of all being white, they all have different colors.
Best cure for the beast.
Herbalist Tomira, Wosong Bridge near the sawmill? Is that the bridge down here? This one? And this is the sawmill here? Herbalist. See, that's the herbalist at the Castle Ravello Vineyard that we were just at for the main quest. So I must not have discovered that other herbalist. That's the other thing as well. Blacksmiths and stuff don't show unless you've discovered them. Right? Except for the Nilfgaard garrison? Huh. That's way down here, right? Here? I'm way off. Hold up. Herbalist. Herbalist, herbalist. It's not this one, is it? I only want it so I can get really cheap explosive bolts. I love using explosive bolts the most just because they're like flashy and they cause fire. And if something's on fire, I get like a bonus to armor penetration or something. Yeah, this is the old guy. This is like a gnome, halfling dude.
Hey there.
He's pretty good at Gwent. He beat me quite a couple of times. Powdered pearl. Is this saltpeter? Eee! Nice. I don't really need anything else. Everything else is kind of fine. Like, I've done so much of this shit that I don't need any of this.
So long.
So now, I should be able to go to somebody who crafts bolts and get really cheap bolts. I think my best bet is... I think this guy does them? There's definitely a guy over there that does bolts. I don't think this guy does bolts, the armorer. Fuck. They could have made this so much simpler. The devs could have just made, like, I don't know, pay a certain amount or use a certain amount of money at each vendor and they get leveled up and eventually they all become master craftsmen that have the same shit. But where would be the fun in that, right?
Crawl back under your rock.
You damn RPG players, that's what it is. You damn RPG players want everything to be complicated and like a real world and like... Of course he doesn't have access to saltpeter. He lives in North something Shire where saltpeter isn't even mined. It's that type of thing. Alright, right. Zerrikinium powder. That's what I need to make. I go down here. I find the black powder. I make a ton of it. I only made one. Anyway, I get 46 bolts for free. They were like a gold each.
So long.
46 bolts from the other guy that sells them would be about 3,600 gold. So that saves a lot of money. Like, that's a lot of money saved. It's only used on explosive bolts or anything that uses zerricanium powder. But it's totally necessary unless you want to spend ridiculous amounts on bolts. Like, actual ridiculous amounts. I think if he sells some, I can show you. I think he might actually sell bolts.
Another freak.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Gert.
Listen.
Does he sell bolts? Yes or no? He does. Alright, so 46 bolts would cost you 4,600 gold. And I just got them for 51 gold plus components, and the components weren't even worth like 250 gold. Like, that's the difference we're talking about. Like, look at that. It's so totally worth it. Like, it's 100% worth going and making bolts yourself. The same with all the other types of bolt as well. Like, they're all really expensive for no reason. Because the components are so cheap. Alright, let's buy some expensive bathrobes or whatever it is that you wear in Tucson. Are Monster Hunter games like this? I remember the Monster Hunter game that I played, you obviously to make like armor, you needed to kill the specific thing and get all the materials from it. But is it like this where you have to like struggle like hell to find the right stuff? This guy has a baguette.
Around here, it's wine.
Like, you need 1,500 of this and 25 of this, and you can only get them here.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
Pierre. Do I loot this? Received note. Oh, it's just a note. It's just junk. It's just the junk note. Ooh. Some mirrors and stuff. Last Monster Hunter game I played had the gameplay loop of pick the set you want, farm to build it, right? Pick gem inserts you want, farm endless for those, use set for what you designed it for. Yeah, and then like the Monster Hunter games that I've played was Monster Hunter 2 that I played in Japanese and I didn't get very far because this was like 25 years ago. I don't know when Monster Hunter 2 came out, but it was like a year or two after it came out in Japan. I played it in Japanese on a hacked PlayStation 2, like a chipped PlayStation 2. And then I played Monster Hunter, whatever was the one that came out on the 3DS first. I got it for free, and there was a thing where you got a download code in your Monster Hunter game box, and you could sell the download code for basically the same price as the game. So I bought the game. Yeah, right, that's what it was. Nintendo did a thing called Summer of Nintendo, and if you bought 4 or 3 games, you got an extra game for free. So I bought Fire Emblem, Luigi's Mansion, was it Animal Crossing, and then something else, and I got a copy of Monster Hunter, a physical copy for free, like a physical full copy, and inside the Monster Hunter box there was a download code for a like store unlock of the game, like a complete store unlock, and I sold that on eBay and basically got like 4 games for the price of free, or got 5 games for the price of free, because Monster Hunter basically paid for itself, the other game was free. Like, you know what I mean. I'm telling the story way wrong, but that's what it was. I think I paid for 4 games, got 5, and then sold the code for about the price of a full game. So essentially I paid for 3 games and got 5. That's what it was. It was called Summer of Nintendo, was like the promotion. And I read it and I was like, no way this is real. And then it all worked. It was a real thing.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Care for a round of Gwent?
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Loves it. Look at him nodding. Okay. Okay, got some good cards. Good cards. Really good cards. Let's go. GG. I wish that wasn't a legendary, but I understand why it is. It's a legendary because it's 0 cost. Stuck with nil. This is Northern Realms. I play Northern Realms. But I have a deck for every Gwent thing. Oh yeah, back to Monster Hunter. The one I played, right? The Monster Hunter game I played, you farmed, say, like a mid-level creature, right? Something that was likely you'd kill it like 4 out of every 5 times. And then you slowly upgraded your gear, and then you went and killed the next level creature, and then you upgraded your gear, and you went and killed the next one. And it was like, you couldn't really progress until you had enough stuff. Right? Like, that's how it was. My monster deck has the problem where I don't have enough duplicates of some of the flood cards, so it's very difficult for me to flood with monster. That's kind of been fixed now since I have Gaunter and I have like horns and stuff like that to boost it, but that was my problem. Yeah, I don't have enough duplicates. Some things I only have like 2 copies of, and it kind of is like meh. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this mad card draw? Are you seeing this shit? Look at this card draw. Look at this card draw. I'm drawing all the cards. I fucking love it. Card draw is so fun. Please don't Scorch. He can't Scorch because he is a 10 creature. Oh, he can do that though, which is basically the same. Fuck you, buddy. I got Dijkstra. If he has Scorch and uses it now, I'll be so sad. Please don't Scorch. Okay. 86. Oh, you fucking cunt! You cunt! Oh my god! Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my god! It's fine. I think you can see my big play, right? I think you can see my big play. $66 down to 41. And then I should be able to beat this. No, he's still going. Right, I think I pull out now. Yeah, I think I pull out. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. I get extra value from that. If I play it now instead of waiting. That's it. I'm out. He won. Oh, I have nothing left. No. Do I get a card draw for being Northern Realms? Give me a good card. Give me a Gary. No? Okay, fuck. Fuck me. There's a thing, right? Where if you're Northern Realms, you get a card drop. But it's unpredictable. I thought it was based on how many cards you had in your deck or how many cards you had in your hand. Because sometimes it was letting me card draw if I had like 4 cards. But sometimes it was letting me do it if I had 7 or 9. So I don't really understand what it is. I never looked it up either. I never looked it up. Okay, this is good. These are all good. I guess I could get rid of Yennefer. That's fine. Scorch already? Shit. Well, that was dumb. I'm gonna play this, then I'm gonna pass, and I get round 1 for free. For free cards. Yep, I'm passing. Nice. He just had so many in his front line that even with Frost, because they were buffing each other, there was loads of 2s and 3s. That was like the big issue. Alright, he lost that skill. That skill didn't go off because I only had legendaries. And legendaries can't be attacked by skills. Oh man, really? Fuck it, all in, let's go. I know, I'm I'm praying for something good. Right, he'll give me that back, that's fine. I think I pass him, right? I could either pass him or play all geared, and all geared would count as 8 points. I pass. He's gonna push for the win, right? Yeah. And that's gonna heal back a fucking 9? 7, a 7. Fuck! No! That's gonna be another one, another like 5 or 6. Fuck! Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Alright. Alright, Pierre, you fucking dickhead. You're going down.
In the mood for a round of Gwen.
Oh, I pussied out. Only bet 25. Alright, let's go monsters. I could add all geared to my deck. And we'll riff. I've gotten so many new cards since then. Got some Gaunters in there. Yeah, this was my deck for them. Like, I have a couple of vampires, but these vampires don't summon each other. You see what it says? Find a card with the same name in your deck and play them. I thought that, like, all vampire cards would play each other vampire, but I don't think it does. Right? Like, I thought it would be, like, Vampire Katakan, Vampire Ikimura, right? The same way that the Crones are, like, Crone Weavess, Crone whatever. I don't think that's what it does. I might be wrong. I might be absolutely wrong. Yeah, goals, Necker, I only have 2 Arrakis, but I guess I could put them in, right? And your mid-range Gaunters don't summon the Catapult Gaunters. That doesn't happen. That's not a thing that you can do. Ah, fuck it. Let's just see what happens with these guys. What do I have for weather cards? 1 storm, 1 fog, 1 clear weather. Add another clear weather and a Vesemir. See, right. So, if I was to only keep one of these vampires, it should pull out all the vampires, right? Shit, I guess we'll find out. So if I play this... It does, right, it does work like that. I think it's maybe just because Gaunter Dim doesn't summon the catapult range Gaunters. I think that was the issue. Okay, he's passing on that. That's fucked. I guess I'll use this and give myself 2 extra draw. What's the power of the monster leaders? Is it that one of your cards stays on the deck, on the table? Shit. Pick any weather card from your deck and play it instantly, okay. I think we just lose. We don't have enough cards. He has 9 cards left and he already has 17 points. Yeah, we're fucking done. We're literally done. GG. It's over. It's totally over. It's over. GG. I need more monsters to flood with. Yeah, I need more monsters. I'm gonna beat him with the Northern Realms. It's gonna happen.
Tailoring is
This fucking dickhead. How many times have I lost now? 4? This would be really good to win on the second turn. On the second round, I should say. Yeah, this is a really good team to win with on the second round, not on the first. Is that Emir? Emir? No, that's not Emir. That's Emir's handman. Mervin. Morvan? Morvin? If he scorches the big lads in the front, which he can't because he has a 20 on his own side, then I could resurrect them next turn. Yeah, so my best bet is to pull this guy back out and then win, and then on this turn I play them again like this. Oh fuck, this isn't gonna work, is it? It's not enough. He doesn't have that many cards this time. He didn't get enough spies to like do a good card draw. If he has a fucking Scorch, I'm done. I'm done. You fucking bitch! Every time. Every time. Alright, I need to pull Geralt. Nope. Bunch of weathers. Bunch of weathers. Do I win this? Hold up. I win. I win. GG.
Tailoring is
Can't believe I beat that guy
Oh,
first
just
try.
time. More.
Amazing. Alright. Elegant. Yeah, let's buy this. Let's buy these shoes. Sells dyes as well.
Thanks. Think that's all.
Ever your servant, sir.
There we go. Looking dapper. One it Gwent.
Where does a snake keep its
We're riding high. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I've been sitting here for like 3 hours.
Sir! Sir!
Oh
a
shit,
letter for
that's
you,
the
sir.
letter for the mutagen
Letter?
guy.
Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir.
It's the
I
mutagen
was
thing.
just to deliver it.
Yeah, boy. Here's 5 gold.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you.
Go
And
buy
I
a
truly
donkey.
hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention
Yep.
of one Professor Moreau,
Professor
a scholar
Moreau.
in Beauclair,
That's
who
the
conducted
thing.
research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb.
I thought he was a
enclose
living
map
guy.
I found in the book I happened upon.
He's
Though
dead?
less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless.
I thought it was like a guy with a
I
special
felt this matter
lab.
could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Do we do that first?
I've always dreamt of traveling to
Nice tune.
I don't know if we do that first or not. Maybe we do. It says it's in a tomb in the city, though. It's not that far away. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be 1 minute. BRB.
Oh, is my head ever spinning after last night?
What up? Isn't it kind of fucked to go raiding some guy's, you know, some guy's tomb for a secret book? Isn't it kind of fucked up? Oh, wow.
Let's go.
This game's huge.
With a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a frontal bottle.
This is actually huge, right? Like, look at this place. We got banquets going on. There's a notice board that I haven't even looked at. There's another blacksmith shop here that I haven't been into yet. There's another quest on the other side. Like, what the fuck? This game's actually huge.
You shan't find anything.
Let's go.
better in all Toussaint.
If you compare this to like The Witcher 2, there's no comparison. The Witcher 2 is literally like nothing compared to this. The Witcher 2 is one quest. Like, really. The Witcher 1 was even shorter and smaller. Okay.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone, but in our hearts, somebody else found out about it too. I should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe?
Should be careful because I don't have armor on. Another lettering key quest, another distraction. Let's do the Moreau one. Let's just keep doing what we're doing, right? We're following the footprints. I'm not gonna get distracted. I was looking forward to this because it's meant to be like
Damn it. Trail breaks off.
What do you call it?
Grave robber learned more than I did.
Like a big upgrade that you add to your skills, right?
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Jensen me'll have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Check the location of Naebde on the map Yennefer sent you. It's upside down, Geralt. Oh wait, no it's not. Fuck. It's not, is it? How the fuck do I read this map? It is upside down, isn't it? Old map of Toussaint. But nothing's like X'd out or like pointing me anywhere.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine was.
Oh shit. It's miles away.
Need to explore the location. Mine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Why am I so
Faster.
reluctant to change my armor? You know, am I like scared of the menu? And scared of fucking up? I don't want the game to crash again. Don't crash, please don't crash. Where's the mask? Huh? Where's the mask that you... Oh, it's a quest item, even though it's a piece of armor. That's kind of weird, right? Considering it actually adds bonuses. Right, let's put Igni on the gloves. And put Earden on the gloves as well. Earden. I don't really care about the Keen stuff. I don't really use Keen very often. I normally just use Ard. Ta-da! Huh? It changed quests. I don't know why it changed quests. Maybe because I put on that mask and it's a quest item?
Let's go!
Holy shit, this horse sucks. I complain a lot. I complain a lot about the horse though.
Faster.
I think this horse compared to the Skyrim horse, like what the fuck is it even doing, you know?
Take it easy.
There's a cave entrance underwater. And that means a whale potion. It also means standard bolts, not explosive bolts. Is this it? Or am I meant to look over there first? Ooh, sword. Some necklaces. I got more loot doing this than I did doing those two Hearts of Stone side quest things, which were meant to be specifically about finding treasure. I got more treasure there in those two boxes. Oh, this might be a risk. Okay, good. Did you hear a big yawn? Oh. So this sword is a lot better base damage, but nah. Right? Nah. You're kidding me. I just got another Igni, a 5%, and I can't slot it in because I just finished slotting stuff. Fuck me, dude. Put the burn on this sword. 6% burn.
Grave
on a silver sword.
Found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
I don't actually know what I'm expecting. I thought it was going to be like a scientist, and he was going to be all interested in witchers and wanted to experiment on you, and then Geralt would let him. And you get to pick between like a bunch of different benefits. I wasn't expecting a treasure hunt and to go underwater.
Implanted spikes.
Oh!
Sick sense of humor someone's got.
What am I meant to be doing here? They don't even hurt. Oh, they do. They do hurt. They do hurt. They don't even hurt. Dies. Like, what the fuck? They weren't hurting though. They were going up near me. Hold on. How long ago was it that I stuck the stuff into my inventory? That I slotted those things in? How long ago was that? I didn't feel like they were hurting me though at all. It looked like I was walking over the top of them, as if it was maybe glitched. Alright, this is before I put the slots in the armor. So now I should be able to just go to the place, get the other thing, and I get a 5% Igni bonus instead of spending it on like a Yrden or an Ard 2% like I just did. it was worth going back to this save for that 5% Igni. Because the higher my Igni, the more armor penetration I get on flaming enemies. It's something like that. It's like if an enemy's on fire, I get a bonus, and it scales with my sign intensity. It's weird that there's another cave right next to this though, right? Maybe that's the exit that you come out of? Kinda weird. It's the same loot as last time. That's good. I just tried to drink water underwater and it said you cannot do that now. I mean, it makes sense. And then I put fire, right? I put burning on the sword. Yeah, when you equip that mask, when you equip that mask, it changes the quest back to the mainline quest. That's so weird, right? I don't know why that is, because this mask is nothing to do with the quest. You get this mask during the ritual where Regis is like gonna try and make himself go mad on bloodlust. Like that's the whole point of the mask, is it's part of like the set they used to wear during that ritual, but you don't need to wear it. It's entirely optional. For some reason though, it wants to like trigger it. Orange dye. Can I use the orange dye on this armor? Must be wearing Witcher gear to use dye. And I'm assuming that, like, does that include all Witcher gear? Like the cat gear and the wolf gear and all that other stuff? Because that's something I never did either. You see these things where it's like cat skull gear, wolf gear? I never did any of these. Griffin skull gear, bear gear. I've never done these. I noticed like how many parts there were to this and I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing it, and I just didn't. Like, look at this. Find all diagrams to 7 pieces of bear gear? Like, fucking hell. I just didn't do them.
Spikes.
The bear gear, is the bear gear called Ursine gear when you put it on, or is that different? Because the Ursine armor is supposed to be really good, and then I have the recipe for superior Ursine, but you need basic Ursine for the first part of it. Like, I'm aware of it, and it's probably great, but I don't know, right? Alright, we made it through the toughest puzzle in the world. Melaviv. It's not bad. The crit chance is nice, and then you can pay to put extra slots on it. But it's not better than what I have right now, so fuck it. Paying to put slots onto things is something that shouldn't have been in the DLC. That should have been a mainline thing. It's such a solid upgrade, and if you have a really good weapon and you're like deciding between one that has 3 slots and one that has 1 slot, and you're like, like having the ability to just shove on extra slots is so cool. Even like a relic that has 2 slots and you're like, it could be better. Was it worth it? Like, does it take a long time? Is it something you'd need a guide to get, like, all of the journals and all the locations for? Or is it something you can just, like, start doing? Because that's the reason that I'm put off by it. Is, like, it says here, find all 7 parts, and I only have 1 in 3 for the cat thing. It says I have 1. It says, like, I have 1 already. You just grind them? So how does it follow on to the next part? Where do you find the parts that you're missing, though? That's like the thing that's getting me. Like, I have part 1 and 5 of Wolf. Right? Wolf Skull upgrade diagram, part 1 and 5. And then I have part 4 up here for Wolf Skull. And there's 6. Each one I got came from 1 location. Huh. Like Bear 1, Bear 2. They're in a max of 2 different locations. Oh! So this says, right, this says Bear Skull Witcher Gear 0 of 7, right? And then this says, find the gauntlets, find the steel sword, find the trousers. And this says, find the silver sword, find the boots. So the only part that's missing of the Bear Skull here would be the chest and legs? Diff parts come from earlier or notice boards or so. Ah! The only other one I found was one I found by accident. I found one of the marks, and it's in the well where the Baron is. You know the Baron in the crow's nest? If you jump down where he's like telling you about his wife, there's like a well, and then there's meant to be stuff there, and I didn't find shit in that cave. But it's got a Witcher mark, like it says, must be Witcher gear around here. And then you go down, there's nothing. Or at least there was nothing for me. I couldn't find it. It was very dark, and it was towards the end of the stream, so I might have just gave up. Find a way to Professor Moreau's laboratory. Maybe I'll do some of them. Maybe I'll do it for the memes. But maybe it'll be an off-stream thing, I don't know. Find Professor Moreau's laboratory. I have cat potion. Right, it's not this way, right? Like, we know it's not this way. Ursine and cat. The other one was Viper, right? But I think I got the Viper recipes already. I got the Viper recipes from the auction house. You buy them from the woman that fucked Vesemir back in the past. Indiana Jones boulder. Not again.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this?
Didn't I just do this?
Time to end this.
You guys are being very helpful, by the way. Thanks for the advice, the memes. Level 6 Viper gear at the very start of the game. The level 40 Viper gear from the lady is purely on DLC and a one-time chance. When I bought the Viper gear stuff, right, I never went to the Master Armorer to check to see what it was like. But I went to Hattori, the elf that makes you the swords. He was selling a level 1 Viper sword. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, why the fuck do I want this shit? And then that was it. Because I found the Viper sword pattern after I'd done that auction house thing. I found the Viper sword pattern at some point. Maybe when we were looting under the quest? Like under the quest where you have to steal the house from the auction house? I can't even remember. It was only a couple of days ago. But I got a... Is there a way I can check? I can check. I can check from here, right? This should show everything. So, Viper. Right, that's the high level stuff you're talking about that I bought in the auction house, right? It's pretty fucking cool stuff. It's a medium weight. You can use the medium weight bonus on it. Great. But the sword I'm talking about, I think it was a silver sword. There it is. Viper Silver Sword. Level 1. 112 to 138 damage. And then I don't have a higher level Viper Sword. I don't think I have another one. There's no other Viper Sword to be made. Yeah, that's it. Weird. Is what it is. Like, it would have been cool to have like a really high level Viper sword to go with your Viper armor. Like if you wanted to do that.
Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
Oh. Puzzle God.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm not a puzzle god. Can I jump on this? That's the last guy who tried. The last guy who tried is right there.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having
Do I
something like
actually
that
go
myself.
down this? I thought it was a zip line. I thought it was like a flying fox. I thought he was gonna go down it like a zip line. I thought he was School of the Flying Fox. And he was, you know. Oh, fucking Jerry. Well, I found two of the things that move, but I can't find the other one. No! That wasn't intentional. He just walked a bit too far. Why am I so bad at this game? Find a way to open the doors. Right, great, fantastic. We got 2 of the slabs to move. Using my Witcher senses, looking high and low. Look at me looking high and low. 8. Wait, there we go. That it?
Did it.
Ta-da! Find 5 golden nuggers. How much are golden nuggets worth? Ooh, only had 1 golden nugger. Got 6 of them now. I don't even know what they're used for.
Interesting as places go.
Because you don't really make anything out of gold, right?
Its design. Should look around.
Is it a crafting component? It is. It's not alchemy, it's crafting. Huh. And now these golem dudes, I hate these guys. They're so fat. I'm gonna meditate. I can't. Fuck off.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
I got a gargoyle paw. Ta-da.
Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Jerry hates portals. Alright, we're gonna go left first. And now we're gonna go left again.
Damn it, back where I started.
Alright. I think we have to just go up. We're just looking for the portal that takes us up.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
So it's left first, then it's gonna be either right or... Yeah, let's go on right. Fucking hell. Alright. Left first. Then it's not left and it's not right. Is it up there? Can you get up? No.
Right. Next portal.
There's one across from me. But I can't get to it. What the fuck am I doing? Never mind. Maybe you don't start with left. Maybe we start with another way. Maybe we go right.
Damn it, wrong again.
Maybe we go
around here.
I thought it was gonna be the branches. The branches in front of the portal.
Damn it, back where I started.
I don't want to look for the clue. I want to brute force it. Alright, we went left.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
This one didn't work.
Damn it, back where I started.
What do you mean a clue? What do you mean? Alright, left. And then back the way we came.
Statues seem oddly oriented. As if to all face in one direction.
Oh,
right. Now to find the next portal.
So this statue is facing that one in the back, but I can't get up there, can I? I have to climb down and go up? Oh, this is a different room. I thought we were in the same room, just on a higher level. I thought that was the ground floor again. Thank you, Geralt, for spoiling the quest for me.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
Right, where's this bitch looking? Right, he's looking that way. So it's got to be that portal down there that he's looking into, right? This one? Uh-oh. Can't get in it. Unless it's this one? That one? Hey.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
See, I'm great at puzzles. It just takes me Geralt of Rivia to tell me where to go, and then I can do any puzzle. I just need to be shown exactly what to do, and then the mystery is solved.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Nah, he did. It's his fetish. That big pipe, like, pours piss on him. Loves it. Okay. Giant centipedes. Yeah, he did spoil it. Like, he could have kept his mouth shut a little bit longer and given me a chance at working it out.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Ooh. Formula for a lesser mutagen transmuter, blue to green.
Empty. Wonder who was kept in here. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
What? I don't know what I'm doing. Why is there no option to leave? What is he talking about? Pick an entry? Alright, fuck it. First entry. Let's do the first entry. Great. I don't even know what the fuck he means. Oh, it's listening to the diary. Never mind.
1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor. One greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken. For it relates to me personally. To myself and my son.
Is this Jerry's dad?
15 years passed. A beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid.
It's Gerald's dad.
I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate.
Maybe it is Jerry's dad.
Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the witchers my only son. But as it was...
Looks like him.
On the day when Jerome was taken...
Jerome!
I swore an oath on my honor
Jerome
that I
of
would
Rivia.
recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome
It
to
is
a normal
Dr. Moreau? Yeah, it's Dr. Moreau's diary, but he could also be Jerry of Riviera's
wasn't
dad.
out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed.
He's
If there's
been dead a
anything in it for
while.
me.
Maybe it could be his dad. Two things can be true.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
I don't think we want that. We don't want a increase in toxicity level, because I don't use enough potions to really care about it. Because I'm guessing we get to choose an upgrade at the end of this.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously.
I just burped into the mic. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Well,
I caught
but
it,
I found a way to make the mutations
but
less
only by
toxic,
half.
invasive, To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop. Remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Okay. So one of them increases toxicity, the other one makes you glow in the dark.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science.
We don't need to do that though, right? Like, we wouldn't need to turn a blue into a green or a green into a red.
To the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed.
Unless it's talking about switching.
But he did, in a sense, come back from the edge of death.
And unless it's talking about like switching your bonus.
Attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Alright, last one.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism.
Aww. So he had Jerome there ready to cure, right? Like, it's not Jerry.
Mutations further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman.
Yeah.
It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed.
And that means we need to remain a witcher forever
the time
too.
has come to abandon this place.
That field with no cure.
Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though.
Is there one that gives me bigger bomb explosions?
Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
What? Doesn't he have some leftover eggs?
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Acquire mutated giant centipede albumin.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
That's one of those crystals that you blast the thing at, right? I don't know where that leads though, so I'm kind of scared to go through.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Oh, you fucking bitch! I had no healing. I switched over to the filter thing that lets you heal, and I had none. I had 0 left. Oh, fuck. Fuck. My bad. The cat thing was letting me see where they were going to come out of the ground with like a red highlight. The cat potion. I'm gonna meditate, get all my shit back first. Let's use icy freezy potion.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Fuck. Popping out of the fucking hole and just going right away. Like it's not even staying around to hit me. Oh my god. My cat potion ran out. The fight was that long. Holy shit.
Sorry. Need your eggs.
Need your nuts. Which way did I come in? I came in this way, right? Yeah. Where's the eggs? Ah. Oh fuck, not more of them. Come on, man. I tried to block it. Any eggs? Eggs. Got him. Alright, let me meditate. What now? Place the mutated giant centipede albumin in Professor Moreau's contraption and start the machinery. It's like that thing at the end of Casper. You ever seen Casper the Friendly Ghost? It's like them.
No point in going machinery at full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor, even my weapons?
Take off your armor and your weapons? I'll even take off my black face mask. Oh my god.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my
even
armor,
my bow?
leave my weapons.
You have a line stuck in your head because of eggs? What do you mean?
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
It's literally Casper. He's trying to, instead of trying to find a way for Casper's dad to bring his son back to life from being a ghost, Professor Moreau is trying to bring his son back from being a witcher. It's literally Casper the Friendly Ghost. It's literally the same plot. Ooh, cool reflection thing. You've unlocked the mutations system. Mutations let you gain new abilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge to killing monsters. Access it from the character panel. Alright, let me put my shit back on. Hope it doesn't crash. Wait. You remember when you're on the boat riding Kaer Morhen and Lambert says, "Don't teach your grandmother to suck eggs"? I think so. I think so. Oh yeah. Lambert, the guy that was a bit of a dick, right? And he wrote the poem. There once was a prick called Lambert or something, right? He wrote a poem. I remember that. Right, let me see the mutagen thing. Ooh. Ooh. Huh? Ooh. What is this? To use mutagens first, you must research them. To do this, choose one of the available mutations. Alright. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks, and monsters. In all the other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. Okay. And you get advanced mutations. Okay. Crossbow damage is now increased from 97 to 817. These values depend on your crossbow used. From 97 to 817, when you're underwater, you know how you get a bonus when you're underwater? To crossbow damage or shooting something that's in the air, so you can kill like you can hit for like 2,000 with a 90 damage crossbow. You hit like 10 times as much if something's in the water. Fuck. I don't even know what to pick. What's this? I can't do any of these anyway. I can only do the green one or the blue one. I need to craft some better red things, right? Like I need to go here and like craft some big mutagens. Like this. Signs can deal critical hits. Their crit hit chance and damage increases with the sign intensity. Currently 34% chance to deal an additional 138% damage. Opponents killed by critical hits from signs explode. Yes. Just yes. I guess we get all these then, right? Each time you are injured in combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 3% of the damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. Currently 3% to a maximum of 300. It's kind of cool. Alright. Fuck it. They're expensive, but I can see how this adds a lot to the game. Improve by researching mutations. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Ability slots unlocked 1. Oh! I get it. I get it. I get it. So you can only pick 1 right now. Right? You can only pick 1. I get it. See? Strength and synapse mutations improves automatically when you develop other mutations. Unlocks additional slots. Thanks to the strength and synapse mutation, you have an extra ability slot at your disposal. The color of the ability you activated in the extra slot must match the color of the active mutation. This is kind of complicated. I think it's better just to do it, right? So if this is blue in the middle, I could put a blue thing here, right? I think that's basically it, right? Yeah, because it has to be blue. Got it. And then I need to put another thing in here because I used the thing that was here. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, so when I go into this, right, I have like an extra slot that's only for blue stuff, and when I go into here, it needs to be activated. So this is active because it says deactivate. And based on the level of this, number of research mutations necessary for the next one is 4. So I need to research 4 more things, and then I'm allowed to have 2 active things. Yeah, I think that's right. It's active. This is active, and I get critical 36% chance to do 158% additional damage. And I'm guessing that it's 158% additional, as in like you deal 100% damage plus an additional 158%, right? Because it says to deal an additional 158. So if you were to fire a spell for like say 500 damage, that spell would now hit for like, oh fuck, why did I pick such a big number? That spell will now hit for 1500 damage, right? No, fuck. It'll now hit for 1250. You know what I mean? So if I dealt 100 damage, it would actually hit for 258. Right? There's a 1 in 3 chance, roughly, that instead of dealing 1000 damage, you would deal 2580 damage with a magic ability. Because it says they're magic sensibilities, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I think that's right. And then this thing, alternate sign mode, gives the Ard thing a big fucking... This is the alternate thing like this. Boom! Alright, kind of cool. Also very cool you don't need to come back here to like redo this every time. Right? Very cool that you do this once and you don't need to come back. Good job, game. Good job, gamers. Let me really quickly take another potion. By the way, the title of that quest is a reference to a David Bowie lyric. Turn and face the strange is probably like turn and face the change from the David Bowie song Changes. Changes. Turn and face the change. You know? That one. Changes. Let me loot the body, Witcher. Swim the right fucking direction, Witcher. Holy shit, he doesn't want to turn. He doesn't want to turn. What a dick. He's got to turn and face the change. There's a chance I die here. I'm gonna get some air and come back. Oh my god, turn around. Holy shit. Doesn't like turning around. Loads of dice. It's like he swims in like this big arc. That was a load of shit. Did you see that? What the fuck? This is so much stuff. This is so much shit. That was like 500 million gold. I just got more stuff from that area than I did in like the first map of the game. What the fuck? That was so much. Oh my god, get out the water. Alright, cool. We got the Striga. Did we pick this up in there? I think we did. We got a crossbow that's pretty good, but nah. It's not pretty good actually. It's kind of shitty. We got Meltive. It's got crit chance and like nothing else. We got another one called Meltive. Both called Meltive. One's a silver. One's a what's it called? A master item, and one's a magic item. We got Torhirn. A bunch of dyes. All kinds of dyes. Red dyes, orange dyes. Red dye is a relic, and green is only a magic item. And these ones are relic as well. The black and yellow and whatever. Okay. Got a bunch of shit here. Cool. What the fuck? How much is that meteorite pick worth? Broken meteorite pick was worth like a lot of money. Yeah, 100. Alright. And got a bunch of other shit. Wow. That was worth it. Plus we got like that cool thing where our spells can crit. Like that's pretty sick. Put on clothes that she would like. Alright, now we gotta change our inventory again. Don't crash, game. Please don't crash. I swear to God. I swear to God, don't crash. Please don't crash. Please. Please don't crash. Is this it? Is this my stuff? Alright, a quick safety save, and we'll get on with the main mission. That was a nice excursion, though. Pretty fun quest, a little bit of lore, a little bit of a story. I'm glad that it delivered the information about Dr. Moreau using basically a video, right? Basically an audio log with like a little video, rather than having you like read it from diary pages. I'm a big fan of that. I don't think games should be doing diary pages like in a main story quest. Like maybe a couple as additional things, but not as main stuff. Delivering stuff that way is the best way. Have like audio logs, have flashbacks, have I don't know. Like when we went into the memories of the guy in the shoe shine. Wow, look, Disney's Tangled. Or Kubo and the Two Strings. You know, the lanterns. Kubo and the Two Strings had lanterns in it, right? Am I making that up? I think I'm making that up. Tangled definitely did.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Where's
Not
my
all
mask?
bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
Oh.
A mask.
All who
Maybe
attend the
cocknose
Mandragora soiree
mask.
wear them. If you have one on,
That's kind
no
of okay.
one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Hey, wait. Did she just say the reason we wear masks is because it's easier to get away with sexual assault? Like, what the fuck?
Let's go. Soiree started.
She did, right? Not in so
Wise
many
of you to hide
words,
your
but...
weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present three
superb displays.
artistry.
We got a fire breather.
The first was a concert by Cecilia
We got a
Bellot,
woman that fires
singer
ping pong
whose
balls
voice,
out her
were
coochie.
a stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have
We
loved to
missed
hear
her? Really?
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us
Fucking
from
magician.
far off Afir.
Visual illusions.
He's a fury as
Interesting.
well.
And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Right. You should put the singer on first, the pantomime second, and the magic act third. Because the magic act is like your big finish, right? They always finish with a big trick, and that should be the thing people go home with. Their scheduling is terrible. The pantomime should be in the middle. Nobody's gonna stay and watch a pantomime. Everybody's gonna be drunk. Everybody's gonna be tired and drunk at the end of the night. They're gonna want to go home. But the magic would keep them awake. Open with the song, then the pantomime, then the magician.
We were really hoping to meet
Their party
Cecilia
planning
Bellant.
is shit.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
I like this
cannot be
guy's
easy
earring,
to
by the way.
identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps
He's wearing
you
the same
could help us
earrings as
find
the...
her.
as her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none.
Look at this
They
shit,
are
dude.
guests
This is
here.
so good.
Oriana, she owns this.
The light
Woman
coming
in
off
the
of the
black
lanterns,
dress.
lighting up the
There,
building and
that
everything.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Let's see if we can wait and see if another one goes off. There you go. Look, because the lighting's so good in the game, when the lanterns go past, they actually do light everything up. Wow, those guys' faces are fucked. Look. Cool shit. Right, we're looking for somebody with an orchid up their ass. Like that one there, lighting up the building as it goes past. Cool. Is he fingering that guy's ass. Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Do not touch.
Do not touch.
Do you feel taking a bath?
I smell fine.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Oh, good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Am I painting?
Oh,
I got paintballs. What the fuck?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Can we lower the music volume so we can hear the dialogue? It's still pretty loud. Oh, maybe that's not considered music. Maybe that's considered ambient audio. I'm gonna turn it off all the way. Yep. The music here isn't music. Shit. Can I throw them at people?
Or a deeply internalized fear of it.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
What is the point of doing this? Does this give you anything?
I got it! It's the Soretur! It's not a landscape, Clem. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood, that green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Freeing a stone subtle soul requires quite precision. Gods! Scarlet wine! Wine! Voila! Found. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Alright, where's this waifu with a thing in her hair? Enough painting.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Are these drinks?
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
The Great One. Monsieur Sedan. Let's go.
What the fuck?
You've made no efforts to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. A metaphor. What else will they think of? If they can't agree,
Fucking hell. Fuck, that was good. Well done, devs. Well done. That was pretty sick.
Look at the mage. I believe he's
This guy's flying on a fucking magic carpet, dude.
casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Can I throw one of those things that stops magic, a dimeridium bomb at him?
blah, blah, blah. Effort-God, Schmeffort-God. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
I kind of want to read this, but also don't. I kind of also don't. The Besotted Witcher by Francois de Valère. Night thick as mud envelops a dense wood. A full moon hangs in the sky above the trees. No. Scenography must include a representation of the full moon. Wolves howl plaintively in the distance. A witcher walks through the woods in careful, measured strides. He wields a silver blade in his hands. The witcher says, "Gods damn all, the moon is at its fullest. Long have I awaited this night." 3 weeks have I spent in that foul pit, all to catch a lone werewolf. At least the miller's daughter helped me while while away the time. Oh, while away the time. In fact, I leave only with a certain sense of regret. Perchance I should take her with me. We hear the snap of breaking behind the Witcher. He turns around swiftly, his guard raised. He spies the werewolf. I've got you now, beast. The werewolf screams. The werewolf removes its mask. The Witcher can see it's the miller's daughter. He is astonished, does not know what to do. Well, what now? Will you kill me, or perhaps you'll take me with you? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, plot twist.
I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde pretensions.
Ah, how beautiful. The lanterns, they say releasing the dolphins. That is no...
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Well done, devs. This is pretty sick. Can I do them all?
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
What the fuck? Dolphins?
Somewhat higher to me. It's fine. Relax.
There's an invisible pillar here. There's got to be something I can do, right? To fuck him up.
It's an outrage. Cecilia, we are busy. It's an outrage. Performed tonight. You should have.
It seems.
Are you sure it's an original?
Leave us be. Please leave. This is
is it the alcoves upstairs? Nobody even has anything in their hair. They're all wearing hats.
Don't rush about so.
Murder? No, he's just drunk.
Ah, pretentious. I was...
Alright, I'm actually genuinely stuck now. Search the alcoves for a woman with a Kaviri orchid in her hair. Nobody seems to have an orchid. Everybody seems to just be wearing hats. And the alcoves are these little nooks, and then upstairs is where that woman without the mask is. So... maybe I just fucked up?
Leave us be. Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Maybe it's behind here? Because it looks like there's another bit behind.
No. Perhaps yes. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's behind here. Can't get in there though. Yep, I'm stoned. I have no idea. It's too dark to fucking see anything anyway. The whole game's dark, but this area is really dark.
Good health to you.
Alright, orchids. Orchids, orchids.
Stand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Two deaths in one night. The theft of the century. And here...
Cecilia never should have performed.
Am I fucking stoned? Like, I literally don't see anybody that's, like, has hair.
Naught is nearly as bad as a...
Oh my god. I'm gonna Google this in like 5 seconds.
Blah, blah, blah. Affon's got pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism.
What the fuck, dude? Oh! Oh! Outside of the circle again. Okay. Got it. She got her titties out? She does! Cover your eyes.
Step. Shoo, shoo.
Cover your eyes, champ.
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Cover your eyes.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I'll tell you when
I
it's
know
safe
the
to uncover your
style,
eyes,
the
okay?
stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I've always wanted to paint the royal titties.
You may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see...
That's not even Cecilia's titties.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Wait, are these old Nirvana lyrics? Heart-shaped box. The orchids. There's a line in a Nirvana song about orchids, right? There's a line about orchids in heart-shaped box. The song. Am I high, or is that like there actually is, right?
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat it once.
Do you eat?
This guy's eating a whole baguette. He doesn't give a fuck.
No.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
The scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
The Great Bois. But he's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Jesus Christ, people just want to bump into you. I moved to the left because I thought she was gonna come on my... Look at him! Look at him! He did the same thing.
Aren't they even
because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Huvo is a generous patron and a truly wonderful man. It would...
Hold on, I'm gonna drink some... I can't drink some vinegar. I wanted to drink some vinegar before going in. Oh! Are these pies? Oh! Are these pies or tarts? It's hard to tell. I think they're pies. I think they're pies. Get a torch on these. Yeah, they're pies. Yeah, they're not tarts, they're pies.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Shouldn't my hands be covered in paint from
do.
the berries that I threw?
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Oh shit.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Graves aren't very silent in my line of work. You know what I'm saying?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant.
Like, that's the dumbest thing to say to a Witcher.
In her dressing room, where she went.
Graves are never silent to
they
Geralt.
clearly were drawn to each other.
The start of this quest was talking to Regis
Tall,
in a grave.
broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent. A drawl of sorts.
He spoke with a southern drawl. He used to talk like
must
this.
Get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Witcher, we got a problem around here. We got too many drainers. Is that the type of drawl that he's gonna have? I just don't like them people from Tucson. Don't trust them.
That must be Cecilia.
Shit.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
I've noticed something about the DLC, and I'm not sure if anybody picked up on it when the DLC came out. Like, if when people were reviewing it and saying if it was good or not. The animation in the cutscenes is better. The camera angles, cinematography, and the composition of shots is way better than in the main game. Like, it's way better. It's noticeably better. There are scenes like in the Hearts of Stone DLC where the shot compositions on like every single cutscene are at a much higher level than in the main game. Like, take for example the quest where you have to assemble your team to rob the bank, rob the auction house. During like that whole scenario where you're like picking the different people and he's explaining like who we could hire, they each have this well animated cutscene with like really good composition. Just completely different, right? To the main game. I'm not saying the main game has bad, you know, animation and whatever during cutscenes. Like, it's standard for the time. It's maybe like a little bit better than the time. But the DLC is like another level.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
I'm gonna have to step over her corpse, aren't I? I'll walk around.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Bloody handprint. Must be pretty strong. It's his. Must have climbed this ladder.
I think I really noticed that during the heist section of the game.
Could still be here. to stay alert.
But there's other things as well, like when you fight all geared in front of the burning farmhouse, right? The burning manor.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Robbing the place.
Bloodstains.
It's bent like somebody used it to climb up to get out of the window, right?
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Oh, I guess it's too far away. He doesn't want to examine this fucking thing.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Why aren't you taking it then? It's taking the plants as well.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Oh, is it the ink that was like the special ink type? Or is that not important anymore?
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
You know the special ink type that's like only made out of like cinnabar or something? Like, is that irrelevant now? It's not, right? Because we still don't know who the person is.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented.
That stole the
Used
wine.
during the fight, probably.
And blackmailed the vampire.
Locked. And no key in sight.
Am I going out this window? No. There's more stuff.
Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Alright, let me save, and I'm gonna jump out the window. I can't jump out the window. Well, if he made a bridge between those two rooms, right? Came in here. Somebody, like, pushed him against this wall. Then there was a fight. Somebody got pushed out that door. This is the only other place. It only has to be this door. Huh?
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
She's Welsh. Okay.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once.
Yeah, she's
Meanwhile,
Welsh.
We should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate? I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Okay, didn't need to go that far, but okay.
Claim the man was trying to
Like,
rob
what
you
the
when you
fuck?
walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Looking
After
for the...
this is my guess.
Yep.
Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Is the young woman gonna be the woman that's in love with the vampire?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for
no.
years. Then it
Well,
disappeared.
maybe the young woman could
I
still
didn't
be
think
the other
we would
person.
ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Didn't we see that symbol somewhere else in the game? Like the pig? Wasn't it in the top left of my screen for some reason and we didn't know why?
Duntine.
Like 2 days
Remember
ago?
the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look,
So
the
wait.
wine, the jewel, both tied to...
Somebody stole the heart originally, right? Because it was like the queen's families, the duchy's families, right? It was stolen originally, sold by a woman to this woman, Oriana, and then it was going to be stolen back. Do they have like a weird thing where they like sell it and then steal it back? Is that like part of their, way of getting money? Like the person who blackmailed?
You intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Fuck, that spooked her, dude. He fucked up. He
My
said that
sister,
way too casually.
Siana, might be among the schemers.
Oh fuck. Another
She
character's
left
name
court
to not
when we were
remember.
children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather Possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much.
The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl.
It fucking has to be her. Right? Not just because it makes so much sense, but it makes so much sense that she would want to kill the guards, right? The guards that were in charge when she was younger. Remember, like, ages ago, like 4 hours ago. Anyway, I had to cough. 4 hours ago, I said that the person who wanted to kill the guards would have to be somebody who wouldn't mind kidnapping, right? But wouldn't want to do the murders themselves. So it would make sense if it's like her behind it, that she would be okay with kidnapping somebody but not doing the murders, right? And then the victims, all the murder victims, were 4 old retired knights. So it couldn't be anybody that had a grievance with them like now. It had to be while they were in service, which meant it had to be somebody who was in power. I kind of thought it was the other guard captain, and maybe when he was a junior, he was getting like fucked over by them all the time. But it's not him. So it has to be her sister. It's like, it's not even a mystery. It's just like, that's it, right?
Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister.
Yeah.
It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost
what
luxuries.
I said about like stealing it to like sell it and then steal it again, that's not what it's about. The Heart of Toussaint wasn't like sold and then stolen again. It was just stolen randomly before and then wound up here.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun.
Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I have another plot twist that it could be, but this is totally memes. Siana could be the woman that the vampire fell in love with. They could be the same person. Like, I'm forgetting her name, but the woman I'm talking to right now, the queen, the duchess or whatever, right? She never saw the drawing in the toy shop. She doesn't know what the person looks like. She only knows that we're looking for somebody with a name, which is like an assumed name that maybe her sister never used, to her knowledge. So the plot twist could be that her sister and the kidnap victim are the same person. Right? That the blackmailer is her, and she's also the victim, and there's no kidnapping. Right?
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Could be her.
Your
Hard to
Grace,
tell.
Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise!
Oh,
I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And
Count
this is...
Olaf. It's Count Olaf, dude.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah,
Yeah, this
yes.
could be it.
Splendid. But why are
Cyana's-
you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit.
The woman,
so I
and she's
invited
also the
Regis in
person
for
that
a
was
glass of
abducted.
wine.
It has to be.
We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you
Wait,
are
is she a
friends.
fucking vampire? Is that how she was able to fight the person off? She's a fucking vampire, isn't she? The red-headed girl, the Welsh one. She's a fucking vampire.
Seem surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Yep, you're a fucking vampire.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options?
This is
to
fucking
kill
tense, having him like walking around.
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from
What
Nazaire.
up, Mussolini?
I spent time there as a child.
Mussolini.
It was
Wow.
wonderful. I was positively entranced by the
Like
land's
Mussolini?
fashions. Deep-cut
But
dresses I
moss?
found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
What a name. You know what I
An
wish they
exceptional
did?
conversation, don't
I
you
wish
think?
they put the name of the
Vampires,
character
a
speaking
witcher,
before
and a Duchess
the
of Tucson.
dialogue in this
My,
game.
my.
Highly exceptional, Regis.
It would help me remember the
Talk to
names
you
of
in private.
characters,
You
right?
crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
Like, it helps me a lot,
is,
because I
not
always
until he
forget
gets his
characters'
hands on the
names,
men who
especially when they
kidnapped his
introduce a
Renner.
lot. Seeing their name on screen as well, like, when I'm trying to talk about the game, helps, right? Because if somebody says something, then I know their name. But I'm just really generally bad at remembering names. Last year, I played this game called Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus introduced 19 different named characters who had first and second names. Some of them had nicknames. It introduced their family connections, like this person's brother, these two are sisters, these two are twins, right? It introduced them as teams, so you had to remember that, like, they were both on different teams. I think there was 4 teams in total. 19 named characters in the first 2.5 hours. Or like 2 hours even. You can't memorize 19 first and second names, including, like, it uses nicknames. It calls a character like their full name, and then it immediately switches to using a nickname. And you're like, which one was that? Right? Like, it's so confusing. This game's not totally confusing with that, right? Because if you remember their faces and you remember who they are, you don't need to know their name. But it's bad for me, like, because I can't talk about it because I forget their names.
Oriana.
She's a vampire, isn't she? Oriana's a vampire, 100%.
I met her years ago.
See?
Before I met you.
See?
And before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in...
See? A long time.
I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall
I'm from
tell
Scotland.
you all about her some other day.
I'm pretty sure she's a vampire, even if they're not going to say it out
It would
loud.
be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is,
Regis
she might
literally
be
looks like
involved.
Count Olaf
Could be behind the
from a
blackmailing.
series of
Do you
unfortunate
mean to say
events,
your task
and I
now is
can't
to
unsee it.
extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
We're just gonna leave. We're not gonna talk more to Dettlaff. I feel like we should say more
Splendidly, Dettlaff.
things.
Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable.
Why isn't
Geralt, will you
Dettlaff
see me out?
smelling that blood from Cecilia? You know, the singer that was killed? Why isn't he like snorting that blood and being like, you know? Maybe because he's a higher vampire, doesn't go as crazy around blood. You'd think he'd be sniffing it out,
You
right?
have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
I feel like we should have spoke to the vampire dude more. We should have spoke to him a lot more and, you know, made it clear that we're on his side and gotten some more information. Right? Anyway, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna memorize people's names. Because I keep forgetting their fucking names. Right, Oriana. Right? Vampire. Definitely a vampire. Cyana. Okay, remembered her name anyway. Anna. Is her name literally as easy to remember as Anna? And I was fucking it up? Come on. Really? Like, am I that bad at remembering names? They're both called... Look, we got 2 Annas. This is the Baron's wife. Alright, Anna. And then, what was the other dude's name? Dettlaff. Dettlaff, and then we got Regis. Alright, cool. And there's Dudu. I'll never forget Dijkstra's name. That's never happening. I'm never gonna forget that name. Alright, let's hope the game doesn't crash. I think we're good. I think we're good. It didn't crash. And ta-da. Wow. Alright, meet the Count at midnight. Great. And it's in an area we haven't been to yet, right? We've been to Delacroix's thing, his like house, but we haven't been to the windmill near it. Yeah, so it's a place we haven't been. Let's go now. It is getting late. It's almost 1 in the morning. Alright, meet Damien, who's the bald knight, Anna's bald right-hand man. The guy that I suspected as being the blackmailer from the start, but it wasn't him. Like, I don't think it's him. Oh, what?
Come on now.
I was double tapping X to gallop. And then whatever that was just popped up. I think it said there's no turning back or some shit, right? Save the game? Is that what it said? I don't know what that was. It just popped up. Hold up, does it say something in here? Nope.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Alright, let's sleepy time. Oh, midnight. After midnight. I can read.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
That's what I was about to say. Why would they want to like go in the main gate against a heavily fortified base?
Let us go.
Like surely they would want to try and go in like different entrances, split the forces and whatever, right? No? But I guess it makes sense for Geralt to like be stealthing in. I'm kind of glad this game doesn't have a lot of stealth elements to it. Like, it's only had 2 missions that had kind of optional stealth things. I think it would have weakened the game a lot if you had to actually stealth. Like, if it had a specific crouch button and a stealth mechanic where you could, like, make noise and guards detected you, I think it would ruin the game. I really do. It would be twice as long as well.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
Like even in this mission, where it's clear that he's stealthing in and vaulting over the thing, you don't need to do it.
Change of plans.
It does it for you.
Kill him!
Oh shit. Where's the... There he is. He's further away than I thought.
Too late to surrender.
What is this? You killed! You go and bell him! Grab him!
These guys are worth looting.
Get the horses. He's looking to flee.
Looks like no. These guys suck. They don't even have money.
I see no ducals along the road. Look, Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him.
Where is Grape Shop?
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! No mercy! Surround him! Surround and kill! I'm a hard nut to crack!
6% chance of burning and it went off. Fucking hell, perfect.
Mercy!
Perfect.
Mercy! I did no wrong!
6% chance.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
When I ask him about the hostage,
woman named Sienna.
Of course, she convinced me.
He's gonna say there's no hostage.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
He's gonna
Where's
say
the hostage,
no hostage woman.
What?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Yep. I fucking guessed it.
No, nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Man, I haven't guessed very many things right in the DLC, but
of me?
I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Where's his body? I'm gonna burn it. Alright, through here.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shitleister!
Whoa, look at the size of this guy!
You will die, you little stronza!
Even these guys don't have anything. Yeah.
Bring us up! We did it! Someone's there. Get the Rosa! Someone's there. Hold this! Stay with me.
Oh fuck. Holy shit! They're dying to heavy attacks. I think they're critting. I think the heavy attacks are critting and that's why. I'm not looking at the little feed in the bottom left to see. But I don't do that much damage, not normally.
Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Vampire? Detlef, right? It has to be Detlef, because he turns into smoke. I don't think it's Regis. Yeah. Oh, it's both. It's both.
Need to get the key. They shall pay for everything.
Monsters! Ready! Turn back, cowards!
I guess we're just walking past them because holy shit. Holy shit! They're just killing everything. Oh my god. These guys are fucking strong.
To see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Wouldn't, like, right, hold on. There was kind of another little thing that made you think that the blackmail wasn't real, right? Because when Detlef is first found, he has free hands. You have like an extra Detlef hand, and then they're threatening to send the finger of the victim, right? They're threatening to send her finger. So like, why would it matter if they send her finger? If she's a vampire, she can actually chop off her finger and like blackmail him into doing the shit. So Detlef needs to like know this. He needs to find out that he's been betrayed.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here.
Yep.
That it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
I mean, I didn't work it out too early, but the hints were there, right? The hints were that, well, the sister is revealed by Anna, right? The sister is revealed by Anna very late, so you're never going to think it's Anna's sister. But I knew it was somebody who was to do with the castle, or at least like somebody that was high in power, like a lord or whatever. I kind of assumed that because the first victims were knights. And then there's the kind of foreshadowing where it's like, oh, Detlef's hand was off and they're gonna mail her finger, right?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Detlef. You've been had.
My friend, please, you must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna, and Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
She's faking her
Sienna
accent
was
as well.
banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently, moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dedloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Never trust your Goth GF. That's all I'm gonna say. Never trust your black-haired Goth GF. It's not gonna work out.
If not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
You know what's kind of weird? Where the Heart of Toussaint was stolen, right? In Oriana's house, I guess, like her house. The Witcher never checked below the window to see where the thief's body fell. Like he said fall would have killed them. Didn't even look. Wouldn't he have looked, and shouldn't he have looked and said, no body. Must have been a vampire, right? Because it was a vampire. That's why there was no body.
I shall go to him.
I don't know.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Ought to answer for being a dunce? Do we say that? That's funny, right? Fuck it.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken.
You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Your sister? She doesn't know her sister's a vampire yet. She knows that the
Where is he
vampire's
now?
lover is the sister.
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet
She
him by
doesn't
an
know that
appointed
Sienna's a
time,
vampire,
destroy
right?
Beauclair.
You could be a vampire's lover without being a vampire.
Dares
Right?
threaten
I've seen
us?
Twilight.
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You
I've seen Twilight.
3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
I'm gonna side with Dettlaff if it comes down to it. What's Anna gonna give me? Money? I can just go fishing in Skellig.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
This feels like more of a choice than it's presented as. Like, we'll find him sooner or later is like siding with Anna. I'm gonna kill this guy. Fuck that laugh, right? Maybe you should summon your beagles then, is like, fuck you, I'm not doing this job anymore. But you need me, right? And then vampires and foxes, game in general, exhibit certain essential differences. That kind of sounds like, you know, we're gonna take the piss out of her. And I don't want to say any of these in front of Regis. I mean, maybe it's not that deep. Maybe it just gets you to the next part of the quest. But this actually feels like we'll find him sooner or later. It really feels like we're gonna, like, you know, pursue actually killing Detlef for Anna. Whereas these ones are a bit more ambiguous, but feel like we're gonna side with Detlef. I'm gonna say this is if we're siding with Anna.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair.
On our way
and
up,
yours.
Regis did say that he didn't agree with things that Detlef did, right? And he has been helping all along. So I guess Detlef's fine.
But to the matter at
With,
hand.
or Regis is fine with whatever
Have
you do.
managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile.
She knows this, though.
We have reason to believe that...
Yeah, 2 more have to be killed, right? 2 more of the older knights.
Your Grace!
But Detlef's
Vampires!
here?
What?
Oh, fuck. He's not
Speak
here now, is he?
Vampires! They protect the city. Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing. But so many lives lost.
Oh man, right now?
Damn it.
Fuck. Right now, today. Alright. It's 1:15 a.m. But I guess we're still playing then? I want to find a good stopping point, but this is like the worst stopping point in history. This is like...
If it's war, this Detlef
Tune in
wants.
next week, folks.
It's war, he shall
Will Geralt of Rivia save Anna?
This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you.
Oh no. That's Palmerin's head. That's his head. That's not Palmerin.
Get her out of here.
That's a Bruxa. With its titties out.
Witcher.
Oh yeah, you can't freeze them. I'm looking in the cutscene.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, You could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will...
Siana has changed, right?
So
she
say I
has
agree to
realized
this,
the error of her
'cause I
ways.
might.
She, like,
Still no
quote
chance on
unquote, grew a
Henrietta will.
conscience.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
They could just both fuck off, right? But that would mean that I'd helped criminals and I would have upset Anna. Siana can't be harmed. Can you guarantee her safety? Any idea where Siana's being held?
Got serious reservations about this plan.
Yeah, I don't like the
Not
plan.
least among them, we have no idea where Siana's
I kind of want to
being
kill
held.
Detlef, but then
You heard the
I don't
Duchess.
know.
She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here.
Oh,
He need
him
but say the
fealty.
word, designate a time and place, and
Oh.
Detlef will be forced to appear.
What?
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first.
I thought
The
it
elder
was
does not
gonna
see
be
arrivals unless
Oriana.
He absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance. You know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the
Okay,
unseen
okay.
elder.
So it's not
What
her.
then?
I thought it was gonna be
I don't
Oriana,
know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
since she's like rich and whatever.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef.
I
Who
think
you
he's gonna
stand
go
with?
with either
Should you
or.
decide your sword is the sole solution,
Yep.
I shall not stand in your way.
Good.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Consider freeing Siana. Leaning towards no nonsense. Oriana, let's find her. Don't need to think about it. Oh shit! I don't know what I want to do. Let's talk about the Oriana one first. I
Sorry,
think this is
Regis,
a
but
choice though.
Folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for
I
bizarre
think we'll
couples.
kill that
I
last.
see.
That's it.
Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
Why doesn't it give
What'll
you this
do?
choice on the
No?
map?
Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum, should you learn where the elder dwells.
Wait. No. Maybe I do want to side with Detlef. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I want to kind of side with Detlef, but I want to do both. Fuck. Do I make a save and come back? I've loaded a save from 4 minutes ago, and I'm going to skip all the dialogue, and I'm going to choose the options that are different from what I just chose. I'm going to choose to free Siriana. I think the game just crashed. The game just crashed. But that's what I'm going to do. Oh, man. Oh. I have 100 hours in this game, and I only now just got the achievement for destroying 10 monster nests. What does that tell you? I didn't do any of the question mark little, like, you know, side opportunity things. I didn't do any of them. 100 hours in this game. Only now got that achievement. That should actually take me right to the save that I wanted to go to, since it was my most recent save. It's after the fight with the vampire and just before the conversation with Regis. Yep.
See, read, is that read? It's I do not.
God's
Hot there. It's didn't I
not.
You two. So we must the
yeah.
I don't.
Alright, I'm gonna choose to free her.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Do we do this like right now? Because I kind of want to save. It is literally 1:25 a.m. I've been sitting here since 8 p.m.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Alright.
Or dead.
Alright, I gotta end the stream. I gotta go. I've been sitting here far too long, like for real. Tomorrow, I guess we end this shit. I guess that's what we do tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Good night. I think tomorrow I'll finish the Blood and Wine DLC. Play a little bit more if there's some side quests I want to do, but I don't think there's that much more I want out of the game. Like I said, 100 hours in it. And then Baldur's Gate on either... I mean, it's gonna be Sunday or Saturday. Alright, Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Good night. Good night.